to it. I'm starting an hour and a half later than I wanted to than what I said yesterday, aren't I? Oh god, I'm not good for that. I'm not good. Okay, we're playing ads. We're not playing ads. It says ads are too difficult to play. Now we're playing ads. Yep, now we're playing ads. And now we're playing game. We're going to do a full playthrough. I'm probably going to dodge past every enemy. Because I don't really care. The only thing I care about is getting the ending. Nothing matters anymore. So, yeah. And again, knowing me, we'll see. We'll see how I play it. I might fight. I like fighting the enemies. I'll be running, though. Usually I'm walking, and that's because I'm looking for stuff. Yeah, I'll probably try and beat everything, actually. I'll probably try and fight the enemies, but I'll run through and pick up the stuff that I can, like healing stuff. But, like, I'm going to be doing it much faster than I've ever done it, is my point. Continue. So yeah, I did look it up. Casual was added. Should I just go casual? I could just go casual for this. I don't really care. I already beat it on story so many times. All we care about is the ending. Let's just go casual, you guys. I wonder how fast the enemies die on casual. Yeah, this will allow me to speedrun it quicker. All I care about is the story, and we're not gonna skip any cutscenes, even though I've seen a lot of them before, but we want to fully appreciate.
女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。宿題と同じだね。やれって言われるとやる気なくす。お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。ひな子、私ね。これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
And that's how we can always tell who Junko is. It's because of the bell. And that's the sound she makes when she's walking along. This is the last time we get to hear this. And we're going to relish every second of it. There's that one frame of the whole house being covered in flowers and shit.
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
She wants to be with Shu.
あのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
Hey, Nocturnal, how are you? This is the final Silent Hill F stream. They did an update where they added an easier combat difficulty. And I decided I'm going to play it on that easiest combat difficulty because all I really care about is the story, so I want to get through it as quickly as I can today. So we're playing on casual mode, which was not in the game before. They added it in an update. Based. Yeah, well, I don't know. I even played hard mode already. I don't know. Let's just get through this as quick as I can. I don't care. I don't think there's anything that I can pick up till we get to the house, so I don't know why I'm running around the house. There's one document that I missed, and I looked up where it is, and it's like at the end of the game. Journal updated. According to another legend, once upon a time, a water dragon that resided here spewed poison so people would not approach. Then Inari-sama subdued the dragon and made the land hospitable again. This area also has a surprising number of onsen. There is a research suggesting that the tale of the water dragon could in fact be referring to an incident where onsen water containing noxious gas spouted out of the ground like a geyser. I feel this theory is the most likely. From the findings of a recent town hall investigation, it was observed that the mountains to the north and south of Ebisugaoka have a very brittle surface. The town hall declared that a landslide could occur at any given time, but the residents argued back, saying that in the last several hundred years there has been no record of such a disaster. Sakuko says that the divine protection of Inari-sama is actually what's protecting Ebisugaoka. I also remember her telling me with a straight face that when the residents no longer believe in Inari-sama, Ebisugaoka will return once again to an uninheritable land. Ooh. So I do think in that last ending that we got yesterday, we got a radio report. So even if you're not taking the capsules, you'll still go crazy and see the monsters because it is those fumes. What kind of fumes were they? I'm an idiot. Oh, they said what type of fumes they were, but here it just says a noxious gas. So we're all going crazy. That's what the fog is too, I believe. It's the gas coming from a geyser. That's the big thing you learned from ending 3 that you didn't learn from ending 2. Even though I do know there were notes when you play the game the first time that hint that there is some sort of noxious gas that could be coming up. But it was confirmed in that ending with the radio report. We got nothing. I guess we'll look around for stuff to enshrine as well. Is that Otori beer? Bah, bah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go in here and do this puzzle just for the Arare. We don't really want chocolate. I'm pretty sure all we get from actually doing the puzzle actually is chocolate. So let's just go around and pick up the Arare, because chocolate, we don't need it. All I want's Arare. And that's for healing after we get chased by the fog monster. Woman's magazine. No Arare there. Oh, yeah, there was a key in here somewhere. I guess I should have actually been looking at stuff. There we go. Oh yeah, no, this is the same every time. Oh, we can get rid of the chocolate. I don't know, maybe there is more Rare in one of them. I would like there to be. Yes, the treasure was chocolate. Even though there was already chocolate in one of the other chests. Okay. So we should be good. There shouldn't be anything else to find on the way, if I recall correctly. The only place that had anything to find is that house that I was just in. So we can just run through until we meet Shu. It looks like a stick, not an arm. I remember the first time I played this, QT said that it was an arm. Is that how long QT's been watching the channel? Oh my god. I thought she was newer than that, but no, she was here when I started this game the first time. Sick. So the reason she's a traitor, just for people who miss the other endings, is because she's getting married without Sakuko. And Sakuko made her promise that she wouldn't get married without her. Like, they get married at the same time. Not to each other, but like, you know, she wanted to have like a twin wedding or something. So that's why Hinoko's a traitor. You know, it's not that big of a deal, and we kind of saw Sakuko come to terms with that in the last playthrough. Don't run that way. There's nothing to pick up. She's just jealous. She's jealous that Hinoko's getting married and she's not.
よ、相棒。
シュウ。
あのさ。
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
It also explains a lot of stuff we learned with the last playthrough.
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。
You can kind of understand why Shu acts the way he does.
俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
Yeah, he's talking about the wedding here. Whether she chooses to marry Takayuki, is that his name?
シュウ君
Or
お
not?
待たせ。
Because Shu actually does have a crush on
ひ
her.
なこもいたんだ。
Shu is in love with her. And Hinako really loves Shu
何の
too.
話をしてたの？
Hinako has feelings for Shu.
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。インコに貸した
So I don't understand why they're being shown as like in school outfits.
サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな？
Like from a writing perspective, like you could have done this and had them look like they're in their 20s, because they are.
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。
That was something that confused me about the first ending. Was the fact that in the police report it said a woman in her 20s did it, and so that's why I didn't. That's why I thought it was Junko who killed people at the wedding, but it was actually Hinako. She's in her 20s, so I'm like, why is she dressed in a school uniform? Is that normal? Do they go to school until they're 20 in Japan?
裏切りも。
Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck, he's really close. No! I didn't want to get grabbed. Oh shit, yeah, let's just go this way. That one doesn't count, that one's scripted. I wish that the cutscene triggered right when you got there. I don't know, I guess they want to make you feel like helpless. Like, where do I go? Where do I go? But then, like, on later playthroughs, it's like, okay, I'll run around in circles until the cutscene comes. But for a first-time player, it's cool. This is why I wanted the Arare. So I could heal without using the pills. And we're gonna throw the pills out. Oh, we do have an EMA. Cool, cool. Equipment, weapons. Oh, no weapons. We have all those. We're good. Items. Red capsules. Drop these. And drop those two, to be honest. I didn't need to pick those up. Wrong way. We'll pick stuff up on the way. We don't really need to go too far off into the weeds. Oh yeah, we'll pick up enough healing items while walking along. Especially since we're playing on casual mode, we'll see how easy the monsters are. But I don't have to worry, I just have to keep going. Shu is very far away. Enemies around here, I think. This is where the first enemy appears. And of course, their first order of business is to come right in and stab you. Let's see how many hits this guy takes on casual mode. There isn't very many enemies at the start. For some reason I thought you had to go that way. I don't know. No, no, this is where one of the clips that I took a few days ago was. I think we're going to get jump scared a lot on this one, specifically just because I'm running through and not walking. So I'm not going to know when things are going to jump out at me like I would have on other times. Fucking red capsules. Where was I supposed to go? I was supposed to go, like, way this way. Oh no, this is where the UFO radio show is. So what am I supposed to do? There's a Yokon down here, and I'm grateful for that. I guess we go up here. Yep, I remember that light going out now. God damn it, I hate the way they made it like a maze. It's fun the first time, but then, you know, the 20th time, it's like, I don't know what way to go, even though I played it 20 times. Here's the house. Easy. Easy. I'm not going to come back down here. That's just a waste of time. Let's just go upstairs, find the key. Actually, let's also not red capsules. Let's see if there's any healing items, though. Bandage, yep. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, so we grab the key here. And then a monster is going to come from over there. Oh, it's the other way. I don't know why I thought he'd be this way. At this point on a normal playthrough, this weapon's almost broken. Like on a story playthrough. We're not going to have to worry about our weapons breaking ever. Interesting. Which way's the right way? This way, okay. I love that when there's no enemies chasing you, you can run forever, but the second there's an enemy chasing you, you can't. I think I missed something. I see. May as well enshrine. We'll enshrine what we find, but I'm not going for all of the achievements, so it doesn't matter if we don't get all the Omamori. I'm happy with the Omamori that we have, especially on casual. Kitchen knife is good. These enemies barely do any damage to us. I haven't used a single healing item, and look at my health. Just in case. Fucking Christ. You see, we're gonna get jump scared more. That's just what's gonna happen. That's how this works. Oh my god. I've learned how to play on story mode, and now, now I'm way too overpowered for casual. Yeah, this is going to be like a speed run. Ithalis, if you're here, I don't know if you are, but yeah, changing it to casual is going to turn this into a real speed run. We made it all the way here without a single weapon breaking. See how crazy that is? Our health is still full. We really didn't need this difficulty change. Oh my god, it's way too easy. I mean, it's fine now because I've already beat the game 3 times, so I don't give a fuck about making the game hard. But like, you know, for first-time players, I actually think casual mode is a bad idea. Like, what? This is... You don't even have to think. The enemies do no damage to you. Your weapons break, like, in half, in double. It takes, like, double the amount of hits for your weapons to break, and the enemies die way faster, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. I mean... Maybe if you beat the game 5 times or something like I already did, then maybe they should have an option to just breeze through, you know? I always do think that. If someone spent a lot of time in the game and they've gone all the endings, they know everything, then they should get some sort of game-breaking item or like a chapter select at least. If the game didn't already have one, like, you should be allowed to basically do whatever the hell you want in that game at that point, once you've mastered it. They should give you some sort of item or... menus or some, like, that would be the best reward for doing everything. And like, no games do that, and I kind of think about it and kind of like, that's like the obvious thing. If someone's done everything, then you should allow them to do whatever they want to the game. And I've never seen a game do that before. And usually what you get for beating everything in the game is underwhelming compared to what I just described. And it's always what I imagine I'll get for getting everything. Bad now. I didn't think it would be this bad. I would have picked story, but I'm not going back and switching it. The final battle is gonna feel like I did nothing. That's annoying. Yeah, they should have like a casual mode only for speedrunners who have gotten all the endings. This is like speedrunning mode. I don't know who this was made for. This casual mode. I'm starting to really regret picking it. But we'll get it done really quick. Okay, let's just see how fast we can do it then. Let's do this like super speedrun style. Like if I could beat this in under 3 hours, which I fucking probably could, then maybe I'll feel good. Maybe I'll feel good. I'd have to skip cutscenes for that probably, but like under 5 hours. There's no way I'd get a world record on this just because I want to watch all the cutscenes one last time, but... that's the examine button. Big thing like that with the big 2 loops. Clearly. This one only has 2. Looks like that to me. If these are wrong, then we switch the top 2. There we go. Today we're going to be running out the door. Fox Mask saves us. Hey, Trillian! We're getting the last ending. Were you in Japan? Ohio.
悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。
You're at Hinata Airport waiting for your flight to Osaka. Ooh. Osaka.
ありがとう。
That's when you'll be staying by Dotonbori, right?
それでは行こうか。ひなこ。
You gotta send pictures. You gotta go to send a picture in front of the restaurant with a giant crab on top of it.
こっちだ。
God.
誰なの？
Follow Fox Mask. Zoom in all over the place. I am, yeah.
構わないと。
Nothing really changes in this area. You see I'm running instead of walking. I'm going as fast as I can. We're on all the easiest difficulties so that we can beat this quick.
さあ
Yeah, you need to nap. Yeah, you don't want that, what's it called? Jet lag. I don't know why I almost said shell shock. You didn't go to the war or anything.
こっちだ。
But yeah, the jet lag. You need to sleep off that shell shock. Oh god. Okay, give me the knife. But even after you get this knife, there's no enemies until you like run around for a little bit. You gotta go to the door and then go back to the shed, and then there's enemies. But I think that's a trick that they do in these horror games, is they give you a weapon well before you need it, just to bring the tension up. It's like, oh, I might have to fight something. Yeah.
ここは何の神社？
You haven't slept? Well, you need to sleep. I'm excited for you to get some sleep. I hope you have awesome dreams. That's my favorite part about sleeping.
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
Yep, let's go. We can do this. We can do this. Let's beat him up. Eat him up. Eat him up. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. So once we get to the shrine, enemies still can't attack us yet, I believe, until the fox guy closes the door at the shrine. Oh no, even then we have to run back to the middle area and get the puzzle. So yeah, we still don't even have to worry about weapons yet.
錠前が。
I'm pretty sure I remember what it is. I don't even have to do the Ema puzzle. Open the shrine vault of the shrine path without getting hit.
あの人はいない。
Amazing. And then I skipped a couple cutscenes there too then.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
No point in fighting anything. No point. Come on, I was trying not to get hit. Oh, whatever. Don't fall in love with the fox guy? Why not? Two. Yeah. No, we know a lot more about what's going on.
この扉は客人を招くためのものだ。
We got the ending where we married the fox, and yesterday we got the ending where we ran off with Shu instead, where we ditched
私は入って
the
いいの
fox guy. We had to fight him, and then we ran off with Shu because we're in love with Shu. LOL, is it too late? Well, okay, so basically this fox guy he's a guy called like Takayuki, something like that. And he's barely in the story, and that's the reason why I don't really quite fully remember his name. But I think it's Hakayuki. Um, but so he is a guy who we saved from a fox when we were a little kid, and then he fell in love with us. And in the last ending, it sounds like he even played Space Wars with us, this kid. I don't know what happened, but we didn't go to the same school. Shu and Hinako never went to the same school as this Takayuki guy. I don't know. This Takayuki guy, it seems like he comes from a rich family. Maybe he was homeschooled. But it sounds like he did play Space Wars with Shu and Hinako. And so, but Hinako and Shu were very close, and Hinako and Shu are actually kind of in love with each other. But basically, Fox Mask is in love with Hinako. So there's two love triangles, really. I was talking about it yesterday. There's a love triangle between Hinako, Shu, and Rinko, because Rinko really likes Shu. And then there's a love triangle between Hinako, Fox Mask. I'll just call him Fox Mask because I don't Takayuki, I don't know. And Shu. And I was thinking, well, if Shu's in both of these love triangles, then maybe Hinako should just go with him. Maybe there's a reason he's there twice. Because even in the last ending, she does not feel the same feelings for Fox Mask that Fox Mask feels for her. But Fox Mask asked for her hand in marriage. And her parents are going to get paid a lot of money if she marries him. So her parents are really pushing for her to marry. Her older sister's pushing for her to marry, and her older sister was married off in like the same way, and they got money for her marriage. So those people are pushing for her to marry this guy, and so, but Shu, Rinko, and Sakuko don't want her to. Sakuko, the reason why Sakuko's calling her a traitor all the time at the beginning, you know, that girl is like, you traitor. It's because they made a promise to each other that they'd get married at the same time. And so now Sakuko is jealous or whatever because Hinako's going off and getting married. And now they won't be able to get married at the same time because they're like best friends. And also, the whole metaphor of her killing her friends or whatever, it's because she's not, like, you know, she's starting a new life. She's not actually killing her friends. The only person, according to the first ending, it says she killed 2 people and those were her parents. But, because it says she only killed 2 people at the wedding, when she went crazy. But, yeah, it's kind of complicated. But, yeah, Rinko's actually very happy about it. Rinko wants Hinako to marry Fox guy because she loves Shu. And if Hinako goes off with this other guy, then Rinko will have Shu to herself. So she really loves it. However, she's still pissed off at Hinako about it because of the way that she's making Shu feel by doing this. So she still finds, even though she's really happy about it, she's still angry because she's in love with Shu and this makes Shu angry. And she doesn't want Shu to be angry. So she's mad at Hinako still on Shu's part. So it's not that Hinako doesn't want her to marry Wolf Mask. She's just angry at him because of the way that she made Shu feel. And she loves Shu. And Hinako loves Shu as well, but she's got all this other family shit going on. And Shu, he is angry about it. He is like he's in love with Hinako, and he wants to be with her. It's the reason why when you go and you find his most prized possessions or whatever at the time, it's like a picture of Hinako where that has like mean words written all over it that he drew, and then also there's a picture of there's like a comic book that he had where he made her into the bad guys. And said that she was dumb and stuff. But yeah, no, he's really angry at her, but he's being really respectful to her still, like to her. Like he's always like, whatever you choose, I'll always be your partner, you know, like because they were partners in Space Wars. Uh, and I don't know, I think Shu's a better guy. I think if I had to choose, I'd choose, especially with the last ending, when you do choose Shu, Fox Mask fucking. I guess Shu kind of does. But like Shu has been holding in his anger. I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. I guess both its opposite endings kind of show that the other one. I feel like Shu was a better guy though, personally. I like Shu more than Fox Mask. Fox Mask has been, he just comes in and he swoops Hinako out of the nest. I don't know. I don't know. But Hinako goes through with the marriage. But in the first ending, she goes fucking crazy at the wedding. At least in the first ending, and she kills two people who are probably her
行かね
parents.
ばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫
Because she really hates her parents.
です。
She doesn't
疲れ
seem
たら
to.
すぐに言いなさい。
Through all the notes and everything, if there's one pair of people who Hinako actually hates, it's her parents. It seems like everybody else hates her in some way, but they hate her because of this wedding. They don't really hate her. They hate her because she's getting married, but they've been really good friends with her up until now.
では、行こうか。
So yeah, that's my explanation of what's been happening. I don't know what'll happen in this ending. I'm excited to find out. We will see, though. It's supposed to be the true ending.
しっかりしろ。
The one you have to beat the game at least 3 times to get.
よかった。まあ、お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは
あいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
Yeah, it's really weird actually that Rinko wouldn't stay by Shu on her own.
行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュ
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Okay, let's go get the sword.
しっかりしない
Oh
と。
no, we can't get the...
とにかくリンコを
Oh no, I can get the sword right now, can't I? Yeah, I just have to kind of, I can get the lightsaber over on this area too. I don't gotta get the lightsaber. I don't gotta backtrack all the way around. Let's do this the quickest way we can. Oh, I forgot.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
I have an Omamori equipped that makes it so that the weapons I'm attacking with, well, no, every time that I kill an enemy, the other weapons get some of their durability back. So basically, I have unlimited durability, especially once I get the sword in. Because the way the sword works automatically is every single hit from another weapon increases the sword's durability. So the sword ends up gaining durability really quickly, way quicker than the others. Shrug, you know, record. Let's get the lightsaber, get the sword, and then, no, let's get the sword. Because, yeah, okay, I forgot that we couldn't get the sword till,
今のこの状況。
we're not gonna go up to the shrine. I don't feel like going to the shrine, and there's nothing there that we need.
私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Okay, so sword first, then lightsaber. What is this? Nope, don't want no red capsules. There's gonna be an enemy over here. I'm surprised they made casual this easy, because I don't think that this is what people meant when they said the game had to be a little easier. Like, do they not understand how difficult... I think that they made the other difficulties easier too, actually, though, so... maybe they did understand. So the sword should be up here. This should be the earliest time we can get it. Okay. Now let's go grab the lightsaber. Oh, and there is something I want to try out. I saw someone on Reddit, they said that the sacred sword, when you have it unpurified, the big enemy that's unkillable over by the well, apparently you can actually kill it with the sacred sword. So I want to see if that's true, just because I want to know, and I'm curious now that I've read that. We have to head to, there's a little house down here that we want to head to. Yes, that over there we have to get to. That's where we'll get the lightsaber. So this looks like the right way? Yes. Okay, we should be able to use the lightsaber from this poster. Here we go. So let's just switch to the lightsaber then. Oh, since we got the lightsaber second, it's the furthest one in. Am I able to switch that around? Last time I got the lightsaber... Last time I got the lightsaber first and it was here. That's gonna be confusing to me, but okay. Okay. Why is it so long? Is it because I'm on casual mode? Hello, like, it's usually not this long. What the fuck? Is this the longest it can be? Yeah. Fucking hate it. Okay, I'm gonna play some ads. It's taken us only an hour to get to this point in the game, so I think we can do it. I think we can do it.
持ち悪い。
ひなこか。
Kill this guy with the sword.
毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
So we're gonna actually try and fight this guy, see if we can. See if he dies when you use the sacred sword. He does! He died for real! So normally if you kill him with like anything, I guess, he'll do what the enemies in the Dark World do. He will fall on the ground, but then he'll turn black, and after a little while he'll get back up. But I guess here, we good. And then we can just do this.
まだだ。もっと回さないと。よし。
And there are enemies in here. I love how the music starts up again.
Junko さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ行こうぜ。
行こう。
Did you just say Rinko said to look after her? Or did he say Junko? I should have been paying more attention. Oh no. Here, let me check. I can just check the YouTube video because you can actually go back. Did he say Rinko? I'm such an idiot. This is the last time I'm playing, so I want to know. Okay, good. I didn't let Junko down. Okay, so Junko told him to look after her no matter what happens. Which must mean that at some point, maybe before Takayuki came into the picture, at some point, like, Junko must have been, like, certain that Shu and her were gonna, like, get married. Poor Shu.
Ko de asonda no. いつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと 泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう相棒。
よし行こうぜ。霧が深いな。
Just understand this game right. She's got these two guys who are always saying, like, you know, I'll always be here for you. I'm always here to help you out. But every single time, she's got to fight these monsters. She's got to do all this shit. And she's all alone. She's got two guys who are letting her down. Maybe she just shouldn't be with either of them. Because here I am fighting all alone. This one is the one without a knife. Or the only one with a knife. Yeah. The next one is the one without a knife. What? I was told there was only 3 different letters you could get from doing this. And the last time we did this puzzle, we got nothing. Hinako, I like you so, so, so much. I love you, I love you, I love you. You better not go anywhere. Don't you dare leave me behind. Who is writing that? Is it Shu? So this next one will be the one who doesn't have a weapon, I believe. I love you and Sakuko so much. I think I'd die if you ever left. Sakuko and I would probably bite off our tongues, gouge out our eyeballs, and use gardening shears to chop off all of our fingers one by one. Who's writing this? So it's not Fox Guy. Is this Shu? I love you and Sakuko so much. Does Shu also like Sakuko? Well, there you go. That's who you can marry, Sakuko. And then I marry Foxman, and then everybody's happy except for Rinko. But who cares how Rinko feels? I'll look at the hint for this one. I forget. I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be so miserably alone. Oh, God. I already got the achievement for this. Let's try this. Yeah, I thought I was wrong. Hey, Cornell man! This game is called Silent Hill F. How are you doing today? We're getting the true ending. Which is the ending that, oh, I'm gonna actually see, did I leave the,
甘いものだったよね
field? I left it up. Okay, perfect. Because I don't remember the answer to this one. Easy solution. Oh my god. There's only one. Yellow floral brooch? Holy fuck. That's insane. Okay. She has an upside down head. Yes, this is her. Okay. So we're getting like new notes, which I didn't think were a thing. Shu also loves you. So this isn't Shu writing. What's the F stands for? Nobody knows what the F stands for. I don't know. Maybe we're going to find out today. Maybe this final ending will tell us what the F stands for, but nobody knows what the F stands for. We're figuring it out together. He said he's so in love with you. Every other girl to him is just a parasite that doesn't deserve to live. I wonder if he's going to kill me too. Hinako, if you leave Shu behind, he's going to kill the rest of us girls. Please, Hinako, save us. I love you. I love you. I love you. Is this Rinko? What is going on? This way. Maybe final? Silent Hill final? Nope, because they've already got plans to make more Silent Hills. I saw someone say, because there was Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, Silent Hill 4, The Room. So some people think the F might stand for 5. I don't know. But also lots of people are saying this isn't a mainline game. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I should look it up. People have probably figured it out by now. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's this girl here. Where's the... There it is. It could be the girl behind her too, though. Okay, we got it. I've gotten on your nerves at least one time, right? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Is that the reason you don't want to stay with us anymore? What can I do to make you forgive me? What can I do to make you love Shu? I'm so confused. I have no clue who's writing this. Like, the only one who hasn't been mentioned of the friends is Rinko, so it must be Rinko. Right? Where are you pointing? Yes, you're pointing this way. I went the wrong way? What's my favorite part of Silent Hill? This is actually my first Silent Hill game.
またここに
Okay, I must have... Oh, all the other scarecrows are gone. Cool, cool. I must have went the wrong way. I have seen other people play this where they always keep, like, taking going off and exploring a little bit, and then they do keep going. You, like, have to go straight on, or else you won't get to where you want to go. It'll send you back to the beginning. So, my favorite part of this game... I like this whole game. Except for the scarecrow puzzle. I don't like that part. Like the part whichever part I'm playing right now has got to be the least. Who are you? You, yes, you. Fuck. It's the one with the hair who short looks like... Shut up. Is it you? It's got to be that one over there. Yep, that's you. I like the lightsaber. Actually, my favorite part was the UFO ending. That was the best part of this game so far. I'll just take a look here. I missed out on so much? What do you mean I missed out on so much? There are a few hostile scarecrows. I think it's her. I could be wrong. What did I miss? It's not her. Oh, so it was the one that was right in front of me. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Wait. Oh, her hair is down. Ah, like this. Okay. There, that's the most annoying puzzle, so I won't have to look at the guide anymore. The rest of them are really easy. Let's, why can't I see Twitch? I need to see this. I need to see this. The first two games are the best. Oh, okay. The music and ambiance. Why have you a lightsaber and bunny ears? Didn't catch up with gaming in the last years. Yeah, no, I've never played another Silent Hill. This is the only one, so yeah. That's what you mean by I missed out on so much. I have bunny ears because it's the costume. I have a lightsaber because of the UFO ending. If you beat the joke UFO ending, which all the Silent Hill games have a joke UFO ending, I know that. Then in later playthroughs, you can get a lightsaber. So you have to beat the game like at least twice before you get the lightsaber. You didn't keep up with gaming at all? How'd you find me? Hinako, I like you so much. I love you, I love you, I love you. Sakuko, Shu, and I, we all love everything about you. So this is Rinko. Like, there's no one else who this could be. Which is so weird because she's usually, like, trying to, like, kill us or something by pushing us down the stairs. So please don't listen to that creepy guy. You can't believe a single word he says. I've never heard Rinko talk like this. But there's no one else it could be.
なこ。
あれ
ひなこ。
凛子は
読んでみよう。凛子。
Rico!
俺だ。シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
Saw a YouTube short of South Park The Fractured Butthole, checked out my channel and decided to mock your sleep schedule a little bit more by watching the stream. Left a like and a follow and hope to. Hell yeah, I love South Park. Thank you. Thank you so much for dropping by. Enjoy some more content of mine. Thank you. Yeah, this game's not like the Fractured Butthole, but yeah, I play all sorts of different kinds of games. I could go and play the first two Silent Hills.
これ以上
I'd probably have to emulate them, but then again, Silent Hill 2 Remake came out, and I think they're remaking Silent Hill 1 now. I could play those, but everybody says they're not as good as the
行
original.
動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
And I don't have, was it released on PlayStation 1? I don't have a PlayStation 1.
一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から天気
Oh, I'm into a lot of different types of things. And the reason I'm talking through the cutscene, I've seen this cutscene a billion times now. Well, I've seen this cutscene at least 5 times now.
嘘だ。
To getting all the endings. And we're going for the last one. That's the reason why this is the last time I'm playing this game. But
東の鉄橋がダメなら。
the reason that I was excited for this game in particular was because of the writer, though. I like the writer. The writer's so good that I like anything he makes, really.
うちだけの抜け道だ。
Even if he releases something that sucks, I'd probably say, oh, it's still good.
台所に救急箱あるよ。
But no, I really like him
あ、私も一緒に行こう。
as a writer.
手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
But you can't trust my opinion on this game, then. You gotta make your own opinion. Because I was gonna like this game no matter what.
台所どこだっけ？
Even though I normally don't like horror games. Oh, Stick of Truth. Stick of Truth is way better than Fractured Butthole, I think. I still like Fractured Butthole, but I was talking about this the other night. I think that the quests are just like more tightly done. Like everything connects a lot better in the Stick of Truth. The writing's a lot more tight. The missions are very simple. While in Fractured Butthole, it kind of goes all over the place. But in Stick of Truth, like my favorite mission in that game is getting the girls to join you, because that's your goal. You have one goal. You got to get the girls to join you, but then you end up going off and doing so many other things with this one goal in mind. Like you end up going to Canada, you end up going like all over the place. And you kind of forget what you're doing, but then you realize, oh yeah, we're doing this so the girls will join us and fight, was it Craig? Like, it's just so funny. And also, Felix was in here the other day talking about the Taco Bell, how everybody thinks the alien invasion is just a Taco Bell. It's just so much more funny, I think. Yeah, the Fractured Butthole feels very scrambled. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It feels That's what I mean. I guess fractured butthole feeling scrambled is it's a good way to put it. That's what I mean by stick of truth feeling more tight though. The writing. And it's a lot funnier. Even though like it's South Park, so there's stuff in the fractured butthole that makes me laugh still. Like it still makes me laugh. They're still good at getting that out of me, but it's not as good. Yeah, there's no Princess Kenny. No Princess Kenny in Fractured Butthole. We got Mysterion though, but I don't know, Mysterion. I liked that trilogy with Captain Hindsight, the Coon and Friends trilogy. I liked that a lot more than I liked the Fractured Butthole. I thought where Cartman summons Cthulhu and everything. I liked that a lot. Yes, feels more tight. The fractured butthole was much too loose. Yeah, all these doors I've opened. I even got an achievement in my last playthrough that said I opened all the doors like that, so I probably shouldn't even waste my time doing this. We just want to get the new ending, the final ending, as quick as we can at this point. Even though those new notes from Rinko there, they were pretty cool. It won't open without a key. Okay, so the key was down here, I believe. Is this it? Yes, storage room key. Why can I go this way again? Oh, nothing. Okay. Oh, yeah, that just lets us take a look at the Naginata or whatever the fuck it's called before we get it. Okay, now we're able to go through that door. I do wish that you didn't have to play the game so many times to get all the endings. Oh, God, and I ran right past the door. There we go. And then we can go in here, go in here. And now the door opened. Don't believe the fox's words. Don't enter the eastern room. Rice Krispies! We are out of Rice Krispies! The Coon episodes are slightly better than the Red Robin wedding. It's Brim! Thank you for joining us. We've got Cornel Me ID in the YouTube chat, and then Benyata, you're in the Twitch chat. So if you see me talking to someone you can't see, that's who I'm talking to. How have I been? I've been pretty good. How have you been? Oof. You probably... Do you like horror games? I don't think you like horror games. All I know is you like Final Fantasy X too. And Final Fantasy XIV. I want to get back into Final Fantasy XIV, Benyata. I really do, but Final Fantasy XIII's taken way too long to not crash. Am I from America? No, I'm from Canada. You're not a big fan of horror? Me neither. But this game, the writer of this game, is too good. So I had to play it. This is the last stream that I'm going to play this game, because we're getting the true ending here, finally. And then you won't have to really worry about me playing horror again, because I don't really even like horror very much. Unless people ask me to play horror. Then I'll play some horror. But this is like my 5th playthrough, so I'm not that scared. Yeah, we just go down here. We got the statue. Oh my goodness. I ran back the way that I came. That's what happens. What kind of horror is it? It's psychological, I guess. Like, you know, you got these enemies. Well, I'm not scared anymore, so as long as I'm not scared, you don't have to be scared. I don't know what's gonna happen in the ending. Oh my god. Why does it take so many stabs? Okay. Oh, I was like, why is it so dark in here? It's because I put the lantern away. Ooh, yeah, Canada. Hey, buddy. If I could keep that voice up, I'd do all my streams like that. Make the top half of my head just disconnect from the bottom half. Hey, buddy, how you doing? I'm not your guy, friend. It's not one of those that try to jump scare you. No, well, okay, clearly. I say no, it's not, but look at that. But, this one's more jump scary than other Silent Hill games, but Silent Hill games, in general, like, the only jump scares you'll find here will be, like, sometimes enemies will jump out like that. But they tend to be less jump scary. I think this has been one of the most jump scary ones. From what I've read, I haven't played the others. They didn't have this writer. This is the only one that has this writer, but no, for the most part, they don't really try to jump scare you, and they try to scare you with the atmosphere and stuff more. Even though, so basically, every other time I played, I was walking around. You're supposed to walk so that you can see enemies coming and stuff. If you run, then the enemies jump out at you. So there's going to be a lot more jump scares when I'm playing this playthrough. Just because I'm going to be running because I want to get to the end. And I'm not scared of the enemies anymore. But if you walk, then you're not going to get many jump scares. I was talking about it earlier that we're going to get so many jump scares just the simple fact that I'm running. Okay. I'm coming, Sakuko! A guy's gonna jump out of that door, I believe. Oh, I guess... I don't know why I thought it was out the door. I guess they fell from the ceiling. I think when I'm coming back, someone comes out the door. I think that must be the reason why. This game also has the most combat of any Silent Hill. Lots of people don't like how much combat this game has. From what I've read, I'm just going by what I've read. I don't know how much combat was in the other Silent Hills. This library has so many different, like, little places that enemies could hide, but there's no enemies in here. I know for a fact, I just played this yesterday. There were no enemies here. And every single time that I've done this, I've walked through so slowly, checking every nook for enemies. But there's no enemies in here. What is it about? Well, I'm assuming you're not going to play, so I'll, like... It takes a little while to really figure out what the story is about. You're not going to figure it out on your first playthrough, and it was designed that way. So basically, it's set in the 1960s, and it's about this, like, 20-year-old woman who we're playing as, Hinako, even though she's wearing a school uniform for some reason. I'm trying to figure that out. A lot of people are saying that, like, the game is, like, taking place in her head and it makes her, like, 5 years younger is what she's imagining. I don't know. But all the characters that are in this are around when they're 20, so I don't know why they didn't just make them 20. So it's about an arranged wedding, an arranged marriage that this girl, Hinako, is being forced to have. So basically, you have her. Is there like a character? Oh, I guess there is. The journal. Oh, there's new stuff about Shu that I didn't know about. So you've got her, okay? She's Shimizu Hanako, main character. She is her parents, and this is her sister, and her parents are making her get married to this guy called Takayuki. And he's this guy. He's Fox Mask. He only appears when you're in the Dark World. But then you got Rinko, Shu, and Sakuko, and they're her childhood friends. And Shu actually really loves Hinako, and Hinako loves Shu as well. Fox Mask has loved Hinako since he was like a little kid, and so he proposes to her, and also his parents are giving her parents a lot of money. So she has a lot of pressure. She has a lot of pressure from her parents to get married to this guy. So she's going to get married to this guy, and her parents are going to get a lot of money from it. Sakuko is upset with this because Sakuko made a promise with her that they wouldn't get married, that they'd get married at the same time. So Sakuko is very jealous that Hinako is now getting married and she's not getting married. So she calls her like a traitor because of this. Shu is actually mad about it, but he's very nice in person. He's always like, look, whatever you choose, I'll always be your partner. They used to play Space Wars, and they became like partners playing the Space Wars game. So he always says, like, I'll always be your partner no matter what you choose. Rinko is in love with Shu. So Rinko actually is secretly really, really happy that Hinako is getting married to Fox Mask, because now Rinko can have Shu all to herself. But Rinko is also really mad at Hinako because of the way that she's making Shu feel and how angry Shu is, like, and how. So all three of these, basically my point is, these three people mad at Hinako. Okay? They think, like, I don't know. I think that he would be good with Shu. Fox Mask is kind of weird. But yeah, it's about an arranged wedding that she has with this Fox Mask guy. And then, the different, like, social things that happen because of this arranged marriage between her and her friends and her parents and her sister. And that's what it's about. Band. Okay. And we have new stuff under Shu, apparently. So let's see. We've always had this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls, so we've always called each other partner growing up. But with time, our bodies slowly developed into that which we rejected. If I start viewing Shu as the man he's growing into, I feel like our precious relationship will come to an end, and the thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Shu is probably also starting to have the same thoughts as me, but he still treats me as his partner. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner, and not in a romantic way either, but at the same time there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. Yeah, she liked playing Space Wars, and then with the boys. And the girls, when she was young, they didn't like her because she hung out with the boys, and that's the way kids are. They don't like, I don't know, kids can be like that. I've seen that. That's pretty common. Boys rule, girls rule, or whatever, all that dumb stuff. That kids do. Okay. Told in a very metaphorical way, so you don't really even need to understand what the story is to come in and see a little bite-sized portion of it and then enjoy it, right? Most people who played this game, you have to beat this game 3 or 4 times to truly understand what's going on. And most people who have played this game don't. do that. Don't know what's going on, I guess. Like, so you don't really need to know what the story's about to, It wasn't until the end of my second playthrough that I understood that it was an arranged marriage. The journal reminded me of that other game you played where we were noting phone numbers to call. Was that Shenmue? Yeah, Shenmue is, it's basically what came before Yakuza. It was made by Nagoshi. Nagoshi wasn't the creator of Shenmue, but he was on the team. And then Nagoshi made Yakuza. He is the creator of Yakuza. So it's what he was working on before Yakuza. No, I didn't play any more of it. I got too caught up playing other things. But it's still on my computer. And I looked up, remember that old lady that we were trying to find at the park? She is at that park with the swings, like the park that looks like little kids. We just have to go at the right time. And also, she won't appear there if I am, I think that I just looked at it. I think you have to, like, interact with it after you look at it. Because and then she'll appear at the park. They said she won't appear at the park if you don't actually, like, interact with the sign and get him to say something. So I think that she might not have been there because I hadn't done it correctly. So when we get back in, we're going to make sure that she knows. I don't even remember the name of the house, but, like, we're going to make sure she knows where that house is that she was looking for. Okay. This enemy is like the weakest enemy in the game. It looks pretty scary, but it doesn't even attack. It's just there to annoy you and knock you off balance while you're trying to fight other enemies. It's kind of a support enemy. Okay. No. So yes. Come on! I don't know why. I get, like, just the way the music is, it feels intense when it really isn't. Like, we're gonna make it. I don't know why I'm screaming, come on. We're gonna make it to the door. It's just the atmosphere. It's like, I can do it! We're fine, we're good. Honestly, we can just run through you. This reminds me of your poor dolls. My spoon is too big. Hello, Maria. How are you doing? This reminds me of my poor dolls you broke when you were 5. Oh, yeah, and then you get a big pile of the dolls. Yes. I think that's what it's actually kind of supposed to be, because there's this doll. I think that it's kind of like a representation of her childhood, because that's one thing that she's leaving behind. And there's this doll that follows her around and gives her, like, a good advice. Like, don't trust it. Like, the doll's correct in all the advice that it gives. There's a boss coming. Let's get the health stuff that's around. Just 'cause. Save the game.
How are you doing, Maria? I'm sorry that yesterday you came in and I was off filling the dishwasher, I think. Or unloading the dishwasher. That's what I was doing. And then I saw that you redeemed my spoon is too big when I got back, but then I didn't see you. So thank you for coming by again. I'm good. Yeah, I went and did it at ad break, but it took me 5 minutes instead of 3 minutes. Okay, boss battle. Boss battle. Do-do-do-do. All good on your end? Just getting stuff ready to make tamales? I've never had tamales. Stream's going good. We're seeing how fast I can beat this. I think I can beat this in under 5 hours if I'm not looking for anything. We're already 2 hours in, and we're already at the Sakuko battle. So this is supposed to be like a Dark World version of Sakuko, the girl who is jealous that Hinako's getting married. And she's not. So yeah, that's why she'll call her like a traitor. Where's she coming up now? There she is. No, she's not a Hong Kong girl. In the Yakuza game Infinite Wealth that I was playing, where I got all the Hawaiian Hong Kongs, not all of them are girls. One of them is just a guy who works at a sushi restaurant. He doesn't even have Hong Kong in his name. I just walked up to him and talked to him, and I thought he talked to me about sushi or something, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm kind of working here. Like, are you sure you want me to give you a Hong Kong here?" I was like, "What?" Forget what his name is. But it was just some Japanese name. It didn't even say Hong Kong in it. I was like, "Oh, this is one of the Hong Kong." Hilarious. Oh my god. I've never seen that attack before. She was like eating her face. Just got a random Hong Kong, yeah, just from someone who didn't even have Hong Kong in their name. Last place I look is the first place they're going to be, right? If your sanity bar gets completely lowered and she starts blasting you with that attack, then you're like dead. That's why you don't want to let her use it. There we go. You see, this is what I'm talking about. Fox Mask says, be gone, and the enemies are gone. And Fox Mask is like, I'll make you happy. I'll always be there for you. And Shu's all like, don't worry, you can always rely on me. But then every time that she has to fight enemies or monsters, she's all by herself. She's still all alone. And I really feel like that's gotta be a metaphor. Like, you know, like, yeah, oh yes, they're always gonna be here for you, but then you're still fighting all your battles all alone. It's crazy. Fox Mask is sus? I guess $20 is $20. Yeah. It was probably... It's more than $20 that you have to pay for the Hong Kongs. The most expensive ones are $1,000 because in the Hawaiian one, it's not yen anymore, it's US dollars. So the most expensive ones are like 1,000. She's got the spirits of her ancestors within. How am I liking Silent Hill F Brim? Hey, Bay Panda! I'm sorry I missed that one. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for being here, Bay Panda. I am enjoying this game a lot. I really like that. How much did he cost? I don't remember. I'd have to look it up. I just, I remember it was really funny when I found him. I think I was doing the picture scavenger hunt because there was a couple pictures in his restaurant. No, I didn't clip it. I didn't really start making clips until a couple days ago. Before that, I was just hoping other people would make clips. And then I wouldn't have to do it. And then I could upload those to YouTube, but people don't make clips. If I did it today, I would have clipped it. Yeah, Maria, you do make clips. Most of the clips that I have that were made by me are made by you, I think. I think that, Mandy. Mandy has also done quite a few. Yeah, I'm on, so you're only on New Game Plus? Are you gonna go for all the endings? Because I don't want to spoil you. I don't want to spoil you on anything. And I've been going crazy with the spoilers this stream. Because this is my final playthrough. I've gotten all the other endings except for the true ending. The one that you have to... The one that you can't get until you've played the game at least 3 times. But I played it 4 times now. This is the 5th playthrough. So if you don't want to get spoiled on this, if you want to experience it yourself, then you know, don't spoil yourself. But yes, I really enjoy it. And I do think that of all the playthroughs, the first playthrough is not as good as the rest. There's just they give so much more context and everything, and then I don't know if you've gone to a final boss battle, but the final boss battles are way cooler than the first time. It's yes. So at this point in the game, there's not going to be too many spoilers because we're still pretty near the beginning, and as you know from New Game Plus, usually not too much different stuff is actually happening at this point. But as we get closer to the end, I'm gonna do the whole thing today. That's the plan. Probably lurk at some point, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Hell yeah! Thank you for coming in, Bay Panda. Oh yes, Bay Panda is a streamer. Bay Panda is a streamer I know through Delete Me Twice. So yes, I'll give Bay Panda... Is the game short? Yes, it is short. It takes about 12 hours to beat it on your first playthrough, probably. And this is my 5th playthrough, and I'm running. That's when you're walking. When you're walking really slow, to like... I think if I wasn't pausing and talking to chat so much, I could probably do it in 4 or 5 hours. But because of chat, which I love chat, 7, 8 hours. I think it'll take me 7, 8 hours. Got me. Yes, follow Bay Panda, everybody. So this, she's gonna put it in her mouth, and then when it's in her mouth, it's gonna be lava. Sorry, I spoiled you. But look at this. Look at this. Isn't it so cool? Lava. Lava in her mouth. Wouldn't that suck to have lava in your mouth? I don't even want to imagine it. Don't trust the fox mask. Yeah, that's the doll I was talking about, Pinata. Always giving good advice, like don't trust the fox mask. I mean, probably wouldn't have much of a mouth left. Something I didn't notice. Oh, this is showing stuff that happened in the first playthrough, so that I don't have to do it again. So in the first playthrough, she cuts her arm off and replaces it with a fox arm. Cuts her face off, replaces it with a fox mask, and then they brand her back. And yeah, she looks like that. Ew, what? Yeah, it's all part of the marriage, the getting married thing. It's all a metaphor. Like, you know, he takes her hand in marriage, right? This game's very metaphorical in its storytelling. So now this is the light world. I don't think Benyatta was here last time we were in the light world. So this is like everybody looks normal, but there's still monsters around. Literally, give him an inch. Give him an inch and they'll take a mile, right? Jesus. But you only have to do that in the first playthrough, which makes subsequent playthroughs go much quicker because you don't have to do all the rituals and everything. And yeah, the fox arm is really it's really overpowered. It's an overpowered weapon. I prefer the fox arm to whatever I was using in there, the Naginata.
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭行く。相棒はしんがり棒。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Did you hear that little sigh that Shu did? He's sick of Rinko's bullshit. He's like, shut up, Rinko. Oh my god. Okay. And there's no puzzles in the light world, so you can just run through. There's only one document that I missed, and I know where it is, and it's like at the end of the game, so I don't really have to worry. I got my lightsaber, I got my sacred sword, which are both... The lightsaber, you need to beat the game at least twice before you're able to get this. The sacred sword you can get in your second playthrough. So yeah, let's just run over to them. I hear a radio. This isn't a joyous or happy occasion. Is that Hinako? It sounds like Hinako. So I feel like a lot of the stuff on the radio is like... Because I think the wedding's supposed to be taking place at the same time as this game. Like, this is all in her head, the light and the dark world. But I feel like the radio broadcasts are like stuff that we hear like from the actual wedding. So that doesn't sound good.
Hinako! こっちだ! 大丈夫か、相棒? 化け物につけられてないか?
I actually didn't run into a single monster. When you say in her head, is she sleeping or something? No, she's not sleeping or something. There's this noxious fumes that have come up from the ground that are making them go crazy, and that's what the fog is. That's what I'm pretty sure. That's what the last ending made it seem like. The one I got yesterday. It seems like it's this fog are these noxious fumes, and that's what's making us see monsters and stuff. But also, the first time you play, Hinako is also like a pill taker. She takes lots of pills, and those don't help. Those don't help with the hallucinations. So it's hallucinations, yeah. The noxious fumes are the main cause, I think, but I think the pills don't help. So the ending of the first playthrough is pretty wild with all the pills and everything. So to get all the other endings, you can't take any pills, so pills become useless. They weren't even that useful in the first place, but you usually had like a whole lot of them. So you'd be able to take. They only healed like a tiny little bit of health, but you could eat a whole bunch of them at a time.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか?
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだから。
You can't take pills at all? Yeah, you can't take pills at all. Why were you taking pills on your second playthrough? If you take pills at all, you get the first ending again, I believe. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll save the game here, and then I'll go to the main menu. Record. If you've been taking pills, then you're gonna have to restart. Guess I have to start over? Yeah, no, you can't take any pills. View endings. Don't take the red capsules, and that means like any at all. Which is why it's really good that that first house that's not open in the first time you play, when you go into there, they have a rare all over the place that you can get so that you can heal after that first fog monster battle. After that, just like completely ignore that. This one didn't take the red capsules, so don't take any red capsules. This one, don't take the red capsules. The only one that the red capsules don't matter is the Great Space Invasion ending, but that ending takes like 2 hours to get. I actually recommend getting this one early because that's how you get the lightsaber. No, yeah. If you played the first ending, you would you'd know that the red pills are bad. Don't eat the red pills. They don't help. They do not help with the hallucinations. Would I take the blue or red pill? The red pill is the one where I get out of the Matrix, right? And then the blue pill is the one where I wake up and I don't remember that Morpheus talked to me and it doesn't matter, right? I would say that I'd take the... Probably depends on the day. If I'm feeling adventurous, I'll take the red pill. If I feel like relaxing, I'll take the blue pill. Like, you know, sometimes ignorance is bliss, right? Depends how I'm feeling that day. Hi, Shu.
こっちだ。
I have to play ads. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna play some ads right now. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here.
What? 何あれ。やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
Switch to the sword. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It must have been Shu. Okay. Is there anything else that I, like, haven't read? Formidable foes. A large fox monster. So this is the monster that the fox mask turns into in Ending 3. Ferocious and agile. On top of all that, he can even summon his underlings to the fray. His beautiful coat, however, is covered with putrid festers. The 7 lavish tails symbolize his youth and divinity. Is there anything else? The field puzzle, I understand. Okay. We got everything. I want to turn to the sword. What? Oh. So we're headed to the school. I think I can make it to the school in 10 minutes if I run. Even if I fight everything that gets in my way. We do have to take the long way, but... Oh my god. Sometimes the animation it's like, clearly you're not gonna stab the house in real life, right? Jesus. Bridge is impossible. Get off the bridge. So the way that you get the the UFO ending is basically there's a radio you have to listen to way back. You have to collect you have to interact with the poster that's by the house where I got the lightsaber from. Then you have to interact with this poster, and then you have to run around and go back to the convenience store, interact with the movie poster there, then find a little spaceship, and then you get the funniest ending in the whole game. It's worth it, Ithalus. Or sorry, Bay Panda. It's worth it, Bay Panda. I don't know why I called you Ithalus. Ithalus was here yesterday a lot. That's why. I don't think he's here today. Oh yeah, this is where we get introduced to the licky enemy. Who likes to lick faces. Oh yeah, this part always confuses me. Because you have to turn around. You have doomed me with that Japanese saying. When I see an open Japanese game, I remember it. Oh, Sanhake! What does that mean again? I just remember. Oh, Sanhake! They should make a mod for this game where every time a monster comes up to you, they say Osanhaken from Yakuza 5. Old man found. Because we were looking for people who were saying that, because that's how you could tell that they were part of the Victory Road Championship. And I needed to get the Victory Road. Guys, side quest. Oh, Sanhake. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head forever. Again. Go through his house. Normally I would spend like 10 minutes walking through this house finding all the stuff that's in it. But I don't gotta do it this time. This time, I just run through and fight the enemies at the end. There they are.
シュウ君、
Why
嘘
is
ついて
she
るよね。
hallucinating this kind of
知らね
creepiness?
えよ
She's having a really tough day. That's why.
ひなこ遅かったな心配したぜ
She's having a really stressful time. She's not going to be hallucinating happy stuff. She's really stressed out. Like, you know, if you eat some magic mushrooms when you're in a bad mood, you know, sometimes you'll have a bad trip. That's what she's having right now. You can have you want to be happy. You want to have a good mindset when you're hallucinating. Otherwise, this happens. I was wondering, like, am I going the right way? Why am I not running into enemies? I'm sure there's someone in this town who the fog, the noxious fumes is making them hallucinate this place as a happy unicorn funland. I'm sure that they exist, but that's not us. Okay, we should be like at the school basically. That's the bridge. How did you get behind me? I was just right there. I didn't hear you. There, this should bring us to the school. Normally, I'd try and explore that house area, but nope.
やめてくれ
Not today!
こんな話今はしたくない
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
Snap back to reality. Oh, the insanity. Oh, Aziz.
なら言ってあげる。ひなこはね、
Not Eminem.
死んだんだよ。ひなこは向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒遅かったなさあ
And obviously, Hinako's not really dead, but she's gonna get married, and she's not gonna be hanging out with them anymore, and that's what they mean. She's gonna be devoting herself to her husband. That's what she means.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は
Uh,
学校にあるはずだ
this part is so funny to me, because the gate is like this tall. Why don't they just climb it? Why don't they just climb it? It's like, oh, we gotta go into the school and do this whole side quest to find the key to get through the gate. It's not even barbed wire or anything. Come on. Someone should have thought of that. Maybe they both just wanted to take a break while they made me go do a bunch of stuff in the school.
相棒も疲れただろう休んでてくれ俺は鍵を探してくる
わかった。
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
I can probably skip everything. I can probably skip everything in the school. Because the girls' locker room is open now, which we found out on the like. We don't have to find the key for the girls' locker room anymore. Which means we can skip this whole section if we just go into the girls' locker room and and unlock the locker with the code. Then we get the code of the key box, and then we can skip this whole section of the game. I believe. So my thinking is we go here. One of these guys is going to attack. I think this one attacked when we... Or one of them attacked. Yep, this one. This one. I knew it. The other two are safe. The other two are safe. Okay. Is this the right one? One of them was 377. I think I remember all of them. I did this just yesterday. Nope. Was this one 345 then? No. Okay, so there's one we're not going to be able to get. Whose name was it? Suga. Because the answer is C. Oh! 5, 3, 4. Sorry. I did 3, 4, 5. It's 5, 3, 4 for C. So there we go. We have the key cabinet key. We didn't have to do any of the fucking 30 puzzles that are here. Okay, apparently there's enemies ready to fight us, though. Holy shit! I guess that happens differently. I thought, okay, so all the ones in the hallway, they never came to life. That's probably because of how early we got it. The school didn't even have a chance to catch up and become super creepy. Normally the school is all covered in weird red flowers by now, but now we got it. Finally found it. We got it first thing. I'm a genius. Hey, Shu! Rinko! It was easy! The school section usually takes a couple hours. Like, if that's your first playthrough, you'll be wandering around the school for a couple hours. But it helps knowing the answers. Bonks Rinko on the head as he walks out. Yes. With the baseball bat. Everybody hates Rinko. I don't know. She's got some issues, but they've all got issues. She's not the worst character in this game. Hinako is the traitor. That's how he views that. She came and helped him after he got bit by a fox. Oh, you saved my life and laid claim to my soul. What do you mean? Fox Mask is crazy. By claiming the life of your old self. Insane. Hinako. Yes. Why did I not pronounce it right? Hinako? It's Hinako. Could be way worse. Yeah. Yeah, she could be. It's 4 a.m. and you am going to bed? I hope you have a good bed. I hope you got a lot of work done on your NDA projects that we can't know anything about. You did? Hell yeah.
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。
Hinako. I can show you my stuff, not the board game though.
さあ、
But the board game's what we want to see. That's what we all want to see. Board game, board game. Okay, good night, good night. You don't gotta show us the board game. See you later. You see your mouth's all messed up from drinking the lava. Don't show us the board game, Nocturnal. I was joking. Okay. Okay. Let's see how quickly we can beat this part. This part kind of sucks, and I don't think I can skip it. No, I can't. There's a lot of lever pulling and shit you have to do. We'll do Sakuko's first. In the first playthrough of this game, you don't get the fox arm this early. So I like getting the fox arm this early because it's way more stronger than the other weapons, and then also enemies won't respawn. Let's see how quickly we can find Sakuko. It's just all the levers and stuff, because we know where she is. Sakuko is like right here on the map. You guys can't really see it yet, but she's behind this door. This is her door. But we can't get to her yet. We can probably just run past the enemies that are in here. Yeah, we can. Well, this guy already saw us, so we may as well fight him. See, you can soul siphon, and that way they won't come back. And you can't do that without the fox arm. Okay, and oh yes, we need to pull this again. Right. Then we go through there, and now green. That's what we have it set to. Okay. And an enemy's gonna run out through the green door. Over here. I didn't realize they started so far down the hallway, because I usually don't look immediately. I just see them coming out the door. But they run out the hallway. They probably put her so far away so that they can get all the clickety clicks that they want to.
咲子が好きだった。
Easy. Yes, Sakuko's is like one puzzle, but then Rinko's is like 3 of these. There's like 3 of these. At least Shu's part's really easy. And Shu's part's like half done for us when we get there. There we go. Here's Sakuko. And I remember the answer here too. Sakuko is afraid of the dark. Oh yeah, okay, that's just the puzzle. So that's why she's freaking out. And when we take this key, it's going to become completely dark in here, and then we're going to leave her all alone because we're a psychopath. But she's terrified of the dark. But no, this whole section is just like a metaphor for like having to leave your friends behind. Bye. Very sad. Let's say, we don't need to save the game. Because there's a place we can save the game right over here. Let's see how quickly we can do Rinko. Let's do the left doors first, which is red and green.
今日は一段と綺麗だね。
And this one over here is red. Let's just run past all the enemies. Let's go north here, because that way we won't have to switch anything. I forget which one's the one we need. All the pictures of Shu, I believe they switched to pictures of Hinako after we find the right thing. Oh, there it is. Now if you look at them, yeah, they're all Hinako. And her face is crossed out. They're not Shu no more. You can tell because this one doesn't have her face crossed out and it's Hinako. Whoop. Oh, fuck. I remembered right after I ran past it that, there's an enemy in there. The first time you come out. Easy mode. Okay. Oh, fuck. Whoop. Bondage. We love that. Okay, now we get to do the whole loop-de-loop. Okay. I think there's a few enemies that appear, but only after we pick up the medallion. And this one, the medallion is in an obvious place, and I enjoy that. Okay, one more room we gotta go to. And it has one of the big guys in it. Only after you turn the light on. When you turn the light on, it's set to look up like the supermarket. And I actually remember which one it is, where it goes. Okay.
運動だって服選びだってお化粧だっていつだって私の方が上だった
I'll save here too, why not? May as well save. You never know when your laptop might shut off just on its own. Okay, so it should be just around here, through the hallway, in here. So when we turn this on, to the left, nobody get jump scared, there's going to be a big monster to the left of the lamp. I really actually do like that transition with the lamp, to be honest. Here it is.
これでリンコとお別れできる。
And there we go. So shoes is really easy. We just gotta beat the boss. She's talking about Shu.
もてあそんで裏切った謝れその格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ聞こえてるんでしょなんとか言いなさいよ
I think Rinko's biggest problem is that she just thinks she's better than everybody else. She has a real superiority complex. Burn it all. Yes. I've seen that scene too many times, though. And we're gonna come in here. I'm not even gonna look at all this stuff. We're gonna go fight the big boss monster. I'm honestly just gonna run past everything, every enemy. I don't care. I'll dodge. I'll dodge you. Oh. And there we go. We got the big boss battle now. Just focus on you. Especially if we do this. We can use our special ability now. Let's go! What is that? That is, a boss. Me and, like, other people in chat, I think, delete me twice. A Nocturnal was one of them, like... We think that, like, the boss monsters and a lot of the enemies might have to do with, like, you know, what you have to do as, like, a woman. So, like, that boss probably represents, like, pregnancy. Probably one thing she's feeling anxious about. But that's just speculation by me and my chat. I went the wrong way. Can you believe it? Can you believe that I went the wrong way? I go the wrong way all the time, don't worry about it. Here we go. Me? No way. Yeah, I don't go the wrong way. What?
俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Dude.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
The way the bunny ears come up behind the fox ears. It's so funny. So funny to me.
Rinko?
So now we head to Shu's place. And then it's kind of like a lengthy section, but then after we get to Shu's place, we have to go to Hinako's place, and that's not lengthy. And we can basically skip the entire nighttime section of that. I think we'll beat the game in maybe 5-6 hours. I don't know. I don't know. I have to assume that the true ending's going to be longer than the other endings, so I actually have no clue.
お前の家で合流なんだよな。戦える数じゃない。私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Okay, so we need to remember after we get to Shu's place, we need to actually go and what's the word? Purify. We need to make sure the sword gets purified. If we don't, then the ending will not happen the way we want it to. Yeah. This section isn't as lengthy as the Sakuko Rinko, though, sections. I think they put this here so that I had to fight these enemies. That guy's not gonna chase me. You didn't make it to Silent Hill G yet? Not yet. I'm kind of curious because we keep seeing this guy running. Toolkit's good. Except we have our Omamori set up so that our enemies heal themselves, so toolkit doesn't matter. Yeah, she's alive. Yeah, FUCK has been missing you, Pinata. I told you, FUCK. She shows up once every few weeks. She's still around. You just gotta believe she's busy. She's really busy these days. She's just waiting for FF10 too. It'll happen. It's gotta happen at some point. Or FF14. She likes FF14. If we got back into the FF14. I remember our FF14 stream. She was living vicariously through us, getting her nostalgia fixed. That's so funny. I don't know if he's doing it on purpose or if he genuinely doesn't remember. Every time. No, I think you keep saying the same thing. Okay. I used to say bomb. Boa. Well, I'm sure you said boa at least once. Wait a second. Oh! I just want to see, is this a shortcut that I can use? Because there's a scene where you're running from the fog monster and it takes so darn long. Am I able to climb up here? No, I'm not. So what's the point of this? There's got to be some... Yeah, even the arrow says you can only go one way. I don't know what the point of that is. I was hoping I could use it as a shortcut, but I guess I can't use it as a shortcut. She has a lightsaber? Yes, for beating the UFO ending, you get a lightsaber that you can use. Because she's in the space army, right? It only makes sense. Pew, pew, pew! Yes, that space army, exactly. That space army. Space War! I wish I could be in the space army like Hinako. Nakto Nikita. FUCK, there was a bunch of people in here earlier saying from YouTube, and they were like, "Oh, I saw your fractured butthole clips, and I came here before I went to bed, so it's working. People are noticing and coming in and giving me follows. You think you downloaded the wrong Star Wars? Oh, my YouTube's killing. Well, shorts. I guess they're really easy to get that to happen. Shorts are like advertising, right? I guess I'm good at coming up with clickbait titles. I don't know. Can we, Shorts are cooler than pants. Yeah, so I'm thinking the 24 a day, probably not something I'll keep doing, but because there did come a point where all the shorts, there's a lot that I learned yesterday, actually. There's a lot that I learned about the way YouTube Shorts worked by uploading one an hour. After a certain amount, they started getting like no views. A lot of the ones that were uploaded later on in the day got like 0 views. But when the game switched to Silent Hill F and it wasn't South Park anymore, suddenly there were more views again. So that's interesting. Also, there was one where I was talking about Red Dead Redemption 2 that I set so that, you know how YouTube always asks, is this video made for kids? You'll say, no, it's not for kids, or yes, it is for kids. You're able to click no there, but then there's also in the advanced settings, you're able to make it so that no one under the age of 18 can watch your videos. And I clicked that just for that video, and it got no views for like the first 12 hours. And then when I clicked it, it suddenly got thousands of views. So you really want your videos to be able to be viewed by people under 18, I guess. Even though I don't like people under 18 and I don't want them to view my videos, but YouTube's not going to show the video to anyone if you don't let it be showed. It's interesting. I know many people love to stream horror games. I don't usually go for them, but I noticed that. Yes, horror is really, really popular to stream. I usually don't stream horror, but I like the writer, the guy who wrote this, so I was excited for this game. For years, I was like literally 2 years before this game came out, I first heard that Ryukishi07 was going to write it, and I was like, yeah, I'm buying that and I'm getting all the endings. 2 years before it came out, and here we are. I've almost got all the endings. So I'm thinking that 3 to 5 clips the day after I stream on that game. And if I played multiple games, then I could do 3 to 5 clips of each game. And I think that they could get lots of views. And it won't be overwhelming. Because at noon yesterday, Felix messaged me on Discord and he's like, Brim, too many uploads, too many shorts. I can't keep up. Yeah, and I do, like, some people like keeping up with it, I guess. So. Enshrine. Record. Pro Ball. I forgot, that guy just falls down and dies. Yeah, there was a key or something in here that we were supposed to get. Wasn't there a key for the fence? Here it is. I love how they have a bunch of bodies on the ground and you're expecting them to come up and kill you, but then it turns out that there's actually a big guy waiting outside for you. The old bait and switch. You never know what's going to happen. Okay. So this will bring us pretty much directly to Shude's place. And then we can skip the entire Dark World section. And then we can purify. We need to purify the Sacred Sword. Let's see if this time I can do it without getting hit once. There's an achievement for doing this without getting hit once. Fuck. Don't want to go that way. I forgot which way I was supposed to go. Okay. And I haven't gotten it yet because people keep coming out and hitting me. This is my last time doing this. And getting grabbed by the plants counts as getting hit. I know it does. So we can't get grabbed. Fuck! I got grabbed. See, it's tough. It's tough. Oh, the fence is right there, and I run the wrong way. Okay. There we go. You think it's good to do many? It can bring attention of other viewers. Yes, it's good to do many, which Felix said one a day. He said one a day is fine, and I was like, I want to do more than one a day. Nobody does one a day. It's actually, that's a false ending to the chase. He's going to start chasing very soon. I'm pretty sure it's on a timer. There we go, that's the end. And you're supposed to do that whole thing without getting hit once to get an achievement. And I got hit once, just once. But yeah, I think it's important to not do too many if doing like 20 of one game in one day is gonna cause them to stop being pushed. So that's why like 3 to 5 of every game that I play. And also then, because setting that shit up to upload one every hour yesterday, like clearly I wasn't there for 24 hours clicking upload. I did it all the night before and I scheduled it so that starting at 1 o'clock all the way to midnight, like 1 o'clock in the morning all the way to midnight, one short would be uploaded per hour just to see. And setting all that up, especially since I have 33 clips, and I released 9 just on their own beforehand, all at the same time, and I had to do all those clips. I'll be happy not to do that much because that took me like 4 hours. Oh, you're the 20th subscriber? Thank you. That means I got a few subscribers since I last checked because I was at 17 last I checked.
終わりだよね
And that way also doing less means that I can try and pick better quality clips, because when I was trying to make so many, it's like you just kind of pick like whatever. Okay, that's mildly interesting, but no, I want you want like good quality clips, otherwise the views mean nothing because they just see a short of you doing something and then they don't like it and then they won't click on any more of your shorts. I mean, I guess you got a lot of views, but all those views aren't going to come and watch again, right? So I need to make sure. Today I think I've talked quite a bit to people. I've talked on a variety of topics. I think that I'll find some good stuff. I can go right to Shoe's place. Also, I need to play ads. I will be right back. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube, Benyata. Thank you very much. I'll play some ads and I'll be right back. I think, considering that we just have to run to Shoe's place, and then we can skip the next part, basically just run through it, just purify, run as fast as we can. I think we could do this 3 hours. That's what I think. I think this will be 6.5, 7 hour stream. Let's see.
Do 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 do.
So we want to go to Shoes place. This is the correct way. Would I be able to purify the sword right now? I don't think so. I think I have to wait till after I do this whole thing. The YouTube link on my Twitch is broken? Well, I'll have to fix that. Not right now, though. Thanks, FUCK. Like the one that shows up in the chat, or the one that's on my page? The one that shows up in my chat works. I just tried it. So you must be talking about the one that is on the page. Oh, I'll fix it after the stream. It's not the most pressing thing. Hey, Lewis, thank you for the 3 watch streak. It says YouTube archive. Yeah. Yeah, because it was. Oh yeah, it was called Brimgash Stream Archive. That was what the channel was called, and then I only changed it like a few weeks ago, about a month ago, whenever I started using the restream chat. Just letting you know that's what I'm referring to. Okay, that makes sense. The reason that the link broke is because I changed the name of the YouTube channel from Brimgash Stream Archive to Brimgash. That's why it doesn't work. I'll update it. How's it going? How's the speed run? It's going pretty well. I found out that you're able to skip the entire school section if you know the locker combination to get the key. You just walk into the school, open the locker, get the key, and then you leave. So I did that. And then also we're about to completely skip this next section. There's a lot of interesting things that I'm learning when I'm trying to do it really quickly and not care. Oh, we gotta go to the front of the house. Okay. I could make this even faster if I skip the cutscenes, but this is my last playthrough, so I wanna see all the cutscenes one last time, so I'm not skipping them. The story's the most important part. I can skip the gameplay. And for anybody who doesn't know, the fog monster, the monster that is attacking her right now, is just herself. It's supposed to be her. Like, she has 2 hers. One wants to fight for Shu, and the other wants to fight for Fox Mask, and then I bet you there's even a 3rd one. And we'll probably learn more about that one in this ending. because we've already seen the Fox Mask and Shoe versions. I bet you in this version, she's going to reclaim her individuality, and she won't go with either of them. Is that what's going to happen? I don't know.
いいえ、私は襲えません。姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。
Okay. So this section, you can skip the entire thing. You can just run right through the middle. If I remember what the fucking run button is. Just run forward and get rid of all the doors until you get to Fox Mask, and then you do the Sakuko boss battle. I will save the game here. We've already... Whoa! I don't remember him being here. Jesus. I never ran through like that. Maybe they put that guy there if they see you running through like that. You're breathtaking, Hinako. She's running like a dog. Jesus. I mean, you can skip the whole section there, but they don't let you skip this. Walking down, they walk like this down this whole corridor. You see how long this is? This has got to be like a 2-minute scene. But I guess they're building suspense. I think this is when the actual wedding happens, to be honest. Because after this, they have the banquet. And her parents are waiting for her there. And I think that's what this is supposed to symbolize. I think that's Junko. And yeah, there's no way to go faster. There's only ways to go slower, like pausing the game. And then we got the Sakuko boss battle here. Sorry. Rinko. The Sakuko boss battle was the first boss. This is the Rinko battle. I don't know why I've been saying Sakuko. Probably because I'm going way too fast for the game to keep up with me.
リンコ、私たちの世界からひな子が死んでいなくなる日なんだから。リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる、手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。私の気持ちを知って
This is how angry they all are about her getting this marriage forced on her. She doesn't even want to marry the guy really in the first place, but you know, she does. She kind of likes him, but she doesn't like him the same way that she likes Shu. Like, you know, he's a very kind man, this Fox Mask. That makes sense, because that's what Rinko was saying in some of the final messages that we got to read from her diary. She says the wedding's tomorrow, and that she wants to fight her or whatever. She wants to get her feelings across. So I think that means that they did get into a fight at her wedding. She must have had an awful wedding. This is like the worst wedding that ever happened, that ended with her killing her parents. Jesus. This is awful. Hinako.
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
Okay, so this is the part where we have to lock in our ending. I will go back to the main menu and double check what we need to do. I'm pretty sure I just need to do two things.
We already got past the point of no oh. I have to get ready to sleep, Brim. Good night, everyone, and have fun. Thank you for being here, Benyatta. I hope to see you again. Have a good rest of your night. And have a good sleep.
十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？
姉ちゃん。
殺されなさい、ひなこ。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも。そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。
That's it. I'm not gonna try. I already tried.
ひなこに幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。
Rinko. What Rinko? Okay. Yeah, this doesn't even take that long. There's a few big battles we have to do, but for the most part, we can run past everything. Oh, I did want to save the game and check exactly what I needed. Oh, and I don't want to run... Why would I run exactly to there? This is the only point in the game I think that I have to actually worry about what I'm going to do. Other than getting that one document in the room with the black bird's rest. I did save, didn't I? Fuck. Let's double check the ending requirements. Because I don't want to end up getting there and then find out I'm on one of the other ending routes. Okay, purify the sacred sword and offer the brooch. Okay, those are both things that I have to do before we get to Hinako's place, or else I won't be able to do them. And I thought it was just those two things. I was just double checking, making sure I'm not forgetting anything. And then we'll be locked in for the ending. Okay. Okay, the stairs up there. That's where you purify the sword. The only thing that sucks about purifying the sword is that it turns into just a normal sword after that. It doesn't have all the special properties.
I mostly use the lightsaber anyway, and you can't purify the lightsaber though, so I guess we're fine. I guess I'll be fine. And then when I go up, there will be a staircase going upwards. And we need to go up the stairs, purify the sword. Oh, what the fuck? Ah. Okay, I was gonna let you live, but you just got on my nerves with that one. Both of you are gonna die now. Okay, go up here, purify the sword.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。力を貸してくれて本当にありがとう。でももう平気。今の私なら自分の力で意志を示せるから。
Yeah, I think this ending will be about her finding her independence. We'll see. We have to give the brooch away. Giving the brooch away means we won't be able to open any special doors. But we already opened all the doors possible, according to the achievement that I got that said I opened every single thing I possibly could. That has the seal on it, so we don't even need the brooch anymore. Yeah, I won't forget about the last document, but that's not here. That is after we do the stuff at her place. The next time we go to the Dark World, I believe. Okay.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。ここは侵食されてない。
Can I run through this without watching? Ha! Wait. I didn't know that.
私の町がもう
I've seen that cutscene. Yeah, that's the cutscene where, oh, we have to fight this monster, though, I believe, right? No! Maybe it's because it's not a first playthrough, but normally this is blocked off until you beat the big monster. Okay, so they're just letting me go. They're just letting me go. And over here, this is where I give the brooch up. I believe it's in here. Oh, there's an Ema here. Okay, we should be locked in for the ending now.
こんな素敵な贈り物をありがとうございます。 せっかくいただいたものですが。私がこれを受け取るのにふさわしいかどうか考える時間が欲しいのです。
Oh, what's... Oh. That went and turned bad real quick. A gift I cannot accept. I got an achievement for offering the brooch to the ancient statue. Can I go back and take a look at it? It's not even there anymore. Okay, now we're good to head to Hinako's house. And we don't want to skip any of the special scenes here because hopefully... I think there's a reason. I think that there's a reason that you need to have the endings locked in by the time you get to Hinako's house. Because I think that the scene where you're talking to yourself is different every time, depending on what ending you're getting. And I think that the scenes where you find the calendar pages are different and relate to the ending that you're getting. I think they start building up the ending at Hinako's place. So yes, I feel like that's the reason why you need to have it locked in. And we're locked in. I'll make it through. I'll make it through. Next one, next one. Why didn't it let me walk in? Oh, there's something that I wanted to check. If we're locked in for this ending, then can we go this way? No, right from the beginning of the game, I always wanted to go this way, but it never lets me. Now it lets me in. So we're locked in for the true ending here. We'll see if my theory is right and the scenes change again. Oh, yes, always got to pick up the phone. The fisheries are calling. Thank you for your continued business. Spam calls.
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
I guess I should open every door. Yeah, this starting here, I kind of have to play this part like I would normally play it. Except that, like, I know there's no enemies, and also, like, I can run. I don't have to super search every room like I normally would, but I don't know where the calendar pages are going to show up if my theory's correct. So we'll have to just look around.
事な日だった気が。
You can't go in here.
くぼみ。何か入れるのか。お父さんたちの部屋。いつ撮ったんだろう。
I think it's random. Or maybe it has to do with... So this puzzle has to do with what ending you're on. I'm sure of it now. This has nothing to do with the puzzle difficulty. So I'm right. She's gonna go... She's gonna, like, forsake her parents, forsake her friends. Fuck the Fox guy. Hinako is the only one who is going to matter. Everyone else, she's gonna kill everybody. She's gonna have independence. Or metaphorically kill everybody. Because everybody's stressing her out clearly way too much. I wish that, like, the key would just be in here already or something, because that's the thing that makes this section take way too long. That's why the first time it's just her. It's because of the pills.
私のうちどうなってるの？
They make the game too scary. I'm waiting for a special scene to happen. Because on this floor, it has to be a special scene, I believe. Maybe in Hinako's bedroom? Yeah.
そういうものだと思って生きてきたから。だからお見合いの話が来た時も、今度は私の番なんだってそう思ったよ。
お姉ちゃんはどうして知らない人と結婚できたの？
親同士で話して、仲人さんが入って、その上で私にふさわしい方と紹介されたんだもの。出会うのは初めてでも、きっと仲良くなれるって確信があったわ。
Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Marrying for love is nice, but love is blind. Once you're family, it's too late to worry about issues you have with your spouse.
私にはお姉ちゃんたちの言うことがよくわからないよ。
ひなこだって幸せな結婚をして幸せな人生を歩みたいでしょ。
そこが違うの。そこが多分私とお姉ちゃんの、私と世界の一番の違いなの。
違いって？
私、幸せになることが絶対に大切とは思ってないの。もちろん幸せにはなりたいよ。でもそれよりも大事なことがあるの。
Being happy isn't what matters most.
それは何？
自分で
Independence. Independence is more important than happiness, she says.
自分で選んで幸せになりたいの。たとえ幸せになれなかったとしても、自分で選んだ結果はとても尊くて、私には価値があるように思えるの。みんなが女の幸せと呼ぶもの、頼もしい旦那様と大勢の子供たち、そういうものと生涯無縁になるとしても構わない。私には幸せになれるかどうかよりも、自分で運命を選べたかどうかが大事なの。
私には綺麗事に聞こえるけれどね。
An unrealistic ideal.
ひなこの言うことが間違ってるとも思えない。あと100年。いや、ひょっとしたらもう少し早いかも。どんな結果だろうと、自分で選んだ結果なら、それが幸せだとそうと言える時代がきっと訪れると思うわ。お姉ちゃんはその世界には行けないけれど、ひなこは行けるといいね。
どんな結果だろうとも、自分で結果を選べることが幸せ。自分で選べなかった結果は幸せじゃないんだ。誰にも操らせない。私の選択は。
What is this? Pick up? Project from art class. My future self, Shimizu Hinako. The canvas is blank. But even now, imagining the countless possibilities of what I could fill all this blank space with makes me excited. That's funny. Not important to the plot, but yes, it's charming. It's cute. Okay. Let's see what other scenes we can find. Kutsuti is beautiful. It probably doesn't matter. You know what I just realized as well? This puzzle changes based on what's going on in the story as well. That's so interesting. It changes based on which ending. Oh, we have lots of journal updates too, don't we? Junko. Junko says that she is happy, but I just don't get it. Neither she nor my mom ever look happy. Then again, when I tell her about my ideas of happiness, she just says that those don't sound very happy to her at all. What matters most to my sister are results. What matters most to me is choice. Even if that's what makes my sister happy, if I can't make my own choices, then I will be unhappy forever. But if what makes me happy doesn't give my sister the results she wants, then she will be unhappy. Though our concepts of happiness may differ, I think as sisters, we can respect each other's version of it and take comfort when we know the other has found it. I hope so. Hope you can figure that out. Okay, let's head to the next. Let's see what cutscenes we find. Yeah. This is my favorite version because of how bright it is. You can't hurt me. So many toolkits. So many doors you can't open in this one. Yes, it was always weird in like Junko's room. Because this is the room the way that Junko likes it. Whoa! Why is this door a bird pattern? That's very different. Never before has that happened. Okay. I mean, these guys were always here. Come on! Dumb. Okay, there's 3 doors that we need to try on the way. Okay, because usually just one of these doors down here is a butterfly door. Are there 2 butterfly doors, or is the door down here not? Oh, fuck. So if I recall correctly, this door here is usually the door that's the butterfly door. And here, all there is a Yokon. That's interesting. And something I've been really interested about, this door here. Is this different at all? Like, what the hell is this thing? I should leave right away? What do you mean I should leave right away? What is this? I was hoping that I'd get some clarity on this room. There's just an eyeball that watches me. It doesn't stop looking at me. Pick up. Page from Mom's diary. April 7, Showa 36, 1961. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? Page from Mom's diary.
チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
I'm very confused. I didn't know there was a mom's diary. Okay. So we go. Fuck off. Those are upside down, yes. Okay, so I should place it and it should just do it. Hung the picture frame on the wall. There we go. I feel like I'm missing a whole lot. Ah. Weird. Well. Yeah, no, there's only one thing left I have to do. Okay. I want to go all the way down the hallway back to that totem room.
Hinako, ちょっとおいでなさい。お母さん、ひなこの誤解を解いておきたいの。
I would love my assumptions to be corrected.
ひなこはお母さんのこと、お父さんにいつもいじめられてるって思ってる？
そんなこと。
No, you do think that. I read about it in your diary.
お父さんはちょいと短気な人だけど、娘の前ではいい格好がしたいだけのデレアな人なんだよ。
あんなに怒鳴ったり物を投げつけたりしてきたのに。
お父さんはね、ずっと夢があったの。自分と友達で小さなお店を持ちたい。
So what does this have to do with anything?
夢？
そう。
Is this a put the controller down moment? Watch the story type moment?
お父さんには仲のいいお友達がいてね。船に乗っていた頃からかな、弟みたいに可愛いっていつも言ってた。でもね、何かあったんだろうね。
急にお父さんが貯めてたお
What?
金全部持って逃げちゃった。きっとどうしようもない理由があったんだろうね。悪い人には見えなかったから。お父さんそれですごく傷ついてね、荒れてた時期があったの。落ち着くといつも私には謝ってくれたよ。でもね、子供には弱い父親の姿を見せたくないからって。男の人はプライドが高いから。
だからって家族を傷つけて
Yeah,
いいわけ
exactly.
がない。
That's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, like, you know, sweet story, but
ひな子は
what's that got
き
to
っ
do?
と家に入ると女は男に虐げられるってそう思い込んじゃってるんだろうね。でもね、あんたが思ってるほど女もお母さんも弱くはないんだよ。お父さんなんて娘の前ではカッコつけて威張ってるけど、あんたたちがいない時は全然違うんだから。以前お母さんとお父さん大喧嘩したことがあるの。
知らない。そんなことあったの？
お母さんお父さんが謝ってくるまで徹底的に無視してやったよ。あんたたちがいる前では普通に振る舞ってたけどね。おかずもお父さんの嫌いなものばっかりにして、お茶に雑巾の絞り汁入れてやったこともあるの。
お母さんが信じられない。
お父さんたったの3日で値を上げたよ。あんたと純子が寝静まった後、そこにベターっと土下座してね。
お父さんが本当に？
そうだよ。私とお父さんが本気で喧嘩をしたら、お父さんが私に勝てるわけないじゃない。
Well, she takes care of him.
それは私たち夫婦の話。娘のお前に心配かけたのは本当に申し訳ないと思ってるよ。
They're trying really hard. But we need to make our own decisions.
してくれてありがとう。お母さん。
Okay, let's go see if anything. Whoa, what's that? Letter from my uncle. Kanta, I shall be brief and to the point. It is very unfortunate about Kimmy. I'm sorry, and I understand why you would want her to go ahead with the surgery. But surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how Mother never properly recovered after hers?
I understand how you feel, I really do, but please reconsider before taking on debt for an operation that might not even make her better. Wouldn't Kime rather you tried to enjoy the time you have left together? Either way, you need to talk it out with Kime first. Knowing you probably haven't said a word of this to her yet, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I'll send what little I have to spare. Buy Kimie something nice with it. Got it? Shotaro. There's a lot of notes around, I guess. This isn't the way I wanted. Come on. There's no extra note over here. Okay, I guess let's just go do it. Why did my mother even marry him in the first place? How could anyone possibly call themselves happy having to spend their entire life with someone like him? Mom once told me a husband and wife support each other for the whole of their lives, in sickness and in health. You see, it took me a long time to recover after giving birth to you. I caused your father a lot of trouble with my mood swings, but no matter how much I complained, he stood by me through it all without so much as a frown. I know he may not have turned out to be much of a father to you girls, but all in all, he's been a good enough husband to me. Wowzers. Wowzers. I feel like being a parent's more important than being a husband. That's just my... Like, doing a good job at that. I don't know, that's just my take. What do you guys think? I missed a room? How did I miss a room? There's nothing in here other than Inari sushi, really good. Can't believe I missed a room. I feel like being a parent would come first, but being a husband would be a close second. Yes, I agree. I agree, and that's the reason why I don't know, something's not sitting right with this. I know he may not have turned out to be much of a father to you girls, but in all, he's been a good enough husband to me. I don't know. I feel like, because the mother was saying that, like, oh, the father went through all this stuff, but like, I don't know, that doesn't matter. He should still be like a decent parent, and also like, I don't know, freaking out and apologizing for it. Apologies probably aren't good enough for the trauma, right? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like he could have been a better dad. We'll have to see, though. They're really trying hard to get Hinako to want to get married. I think that's, they're trying to make her feel good about it. But I think that she's not going to. I think this ending's going to end with her getting independence. Let's see if I can remember from memory. Nope. What was the puzzle? White and black. Maybe this puzzle changes based on the ending as well, because this is a completely different thing. White and black fought, battling upon a set of scales, yet neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was simply a quiet gray place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is our decision alone, one to make only once we are ready. All the puzzles in here are based on what ending you're going for, not the puzzle difficulty, aren't they? How did I never realize that? I never realized how they all tied into, because I didn't realize what the endings were. Like, I didn't set in stone what they were until after I got yesterday's ending. I was still guessing. So I guess it wasn't really. So now that I understand what all the different endings are, the entire house is different depending on what ending you're going for. It would have been easy for me to understand if I wasn't changing the puzzle difficulty every time. Okay, they had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. Okay. So the scales will be on the bottom then, right? And they wanted a gray day. I have no clue. Other than maybe switching these. White and black fought, battling upon a set of scales, yet so it's what they want. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. Quiet gray place where they could belong together. I'm really confused by this one. I'm just gonna look it up. I don't care. I didn't understand how those puzzles worked, so. Puzzle guide. My room puzzle guide. Oh my god. I'm sorry. This is the first one. I have no goddamn clue. I don't understand what's going on. And I don't really feel like thinking right now. I just want to watch some story. I'm ready to see the endings. White and black fought. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have gone that. Okay. Even though I was pretty close to it. I was pretty close to it. Hi, Dad.
今少し
Can we talk? Oh, he's gonna give a big talk now, too.
なんかよ、
They just want her to get married. Don't listen to him.
謝っておこうと思ってな。
何を。
俺は情けない父親だった。長い間怖がらせたりして悪かった。
今頃謝ってなかったことになんかなるわけないでしょ。あれだけ長いことみんなに迷惑かけて、全部チャラになるなんて本気で思ってるの？
思ってない。お前の気持ちを考えれば到底許せるわけもない。それを重々分かってる。それでも俺に謝らせてくれ。許してくれなくて構わないから。
はあ、あんた一人がスッキリしたいからってだけで勝手に謝ってるの？迷惑だよ、帰ってよ。今だって急に怒り出して包丁を投げつけてこないか怖くてたまらないんだから。
子供に怖がられるくらいが威厳のある父親だと誤解していたんだ。本当にすまない。
じゃあ勝手にこれからもそうしててよ。出てって出てってよ。それでもお父さんは謝ってくれてる。許す許さないは私たちの勝手だけど、お父さんの謝りたいっていう気持ちまでも無限にはできないよ。お父さんの都合なんか知らないよ。家族だよ。それでもお母さんに聞いたでしょ。お父さんが裏切られて辛い目にあったって。辛い理由があったから乱暴も許せっていうの？そんなのまかり通らない。そう、まかり通らない。許す必要もない。縁を切り言い訳も謝罪も聞いてやる義理は確かにない。でもね、家族の縁は切れないんだよ。だから許さなくてもいいけれど聞いてあげなくちゃ。お父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。お母さんはお父さんを許しているのかもしれないけど私には無理。知ってる？私たちとお父さんは血がつながっているけど、お父さんとお母さんは血なんかつながってないんだよ。結婚したってだけの赤の他人のお母さんがお父さんの話を聞いて許せたんだよ。どうして血のつながりのある私たちが話も聞いてあげられないの？怖かったと思う。今も怖いと思う。許せないと思うし、顔も見たくない気持ちもわかる。それでも話だけは聞いてあげて。許さなくてもいいからお父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。
もし俺のせいで
Listening is, yes, I'd listen too.
それは誤解だ。俺はろくでなしだが他の父親たちは違
Yeah,
う。
well, you weren't one of those.
俺とは正反対で琴幸くん立派な青年だ。
Kotoyuki, that's, I don't know why I'm saying Takayuki. Takoyaki. Just keep calling him Takoyaki.
付き合いの長い柊君立派な
Yeah.
男だ。あいつにならお前をやれるとずっと思っていた。しかしそんなのは俺の勝手な決めつけで、結婚するもしないもお前が自分で決めて構わない。俺を許さなくていいから、俺の呪縛から解放されて 幸せに生きてくれ。今まですまなかった。
今でも怖いし許せるかどうかわからないけど、お父さんの気持ちだけは受け取ったから。
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was a good scene. After Dad saved up enough money from fishing, he decided to start up a restaurant with his longtime friend, someone who was like a little brother to him. That friend, however, stabbed him in the back and ran off with all his money, leaving him with nothing but debt. Apparently, that's when things really started heading south for my dad. I mean, I do sympathize with him, but his past is his problem, not mine. And it definitely doesn't excuse him for making every day a living hell for me. When it's just him and my mom, he apologizes for the life of poverty he's forced us into due to his debts. According to Mom, there is nothing more shameful in this world to a father than letting his daughter see his weak side. If he acts the way he does to me just to hide something as dumb as that, then I think I might just go crazy right now. This house is theirs. It has nothing to do with me. I was just born here. I may be Hinako, the little bird, but I have wings of my own. And if he doesn't care about how I want to live my life, then I'll just spread my wings and fly away. Wherever I choose to go will be entirely up to me. Wowzers. I need to play some ads. I'll be right back. It was good. Okay. Where are we at? Wait a second. Oh, yes, choose door. Will we still have to fight them? Jesus! Oh, that's funny.
まで。
I can't believe we made it all the way. Oh, we do have a couple things we can enshrine, though. Will automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears, but consumes max sanity when it is activated. That could be interesting in the right situations. So they're all still strung up.
どうしてこんなことに。
よっ、ひなこちゃんのお帰りだ。待ってました。 ひなこ、遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。
I'm a little disappointed that this is exactly the same after everything that we just saw.
それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよー。なんだその言い草は。
Yeah, I wish this was different. I was hoping we wouldn't have to fight them again, but we're gonna have to fight them again. But I do love the changes that we just saw with the mother and the father cutscenes.
お前たちは誰なんだ。私のお父さんとお母さんを逃がすのはやめろ。
I just do like light attacks. I just don't like the way the mother is always trying to fight me. away we go. And this is going to be the same. And she still kills her parents after all that. Okay, so at the list, this is the section where the document will be. It'll be in the room with the black crow, it said. Let's check and make sure that the puzzle didn't change again, now that I know that the puzzles change once the story's locked in. Maybe it'll be a different puzzle. Because now that I think about it, the two birds running away flying away while the fox looks on, that's kind of what happened in the last ending. So this puzzle's probably different depending on what ending you're getting as well.
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
Okay, so I'm guessing that the puzzle will be different. So the document will be in this coming area. So there's 3 crests that we have to get. and the document will be in the same room that the Black Crow crest is in. The reason I didn't find it is because I was thoroughly searching the rooms before picking up the crests, and then after I picked up the crests, I would just leave. But apparently this document doesn't appear until after you pick up the crest. So just a quick search of the room after I pick up the Black Crow crest, I should find it. It wasn't like super ultra hidden or anything. Okay, so what's the puzzle this time? Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if the eggs will hatch, not even the chicks themselves. Confide in one another in their shells. So the only thing that I could think of would be these two being in here. What do you mean, two chicks confide in their shells? I'll probably look this one up too. And there's, because I just don't feel like thinking now. If you want to see me solve these puzzles, then I've done it. I've done it many times. I don't feel like it. I just want to get to the ending. Puzzle guide. We want the mural puzzle. The last puzzle is also its toughest. The mural requires some careful experimentation and a great deal of patience. At the time of writing, we discovered the solution to the mural puzzle can differ wildly between runs, even if both players are on the same difficulty settings. Even if you're on the same difficulty settings? The mural is one of the late game puzzles that changes based upon what ending you're on track to receive, so we're operating on the assumption that it has a full 12 possible solutions. Jesus. Okay, so I'm looking for one that says chicks. Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. Nobody knows when or even if eggs will hatch. Okay. It's exactly what I thought it would be. The lantern just below it. Okay. Black goes inside, white goes outside. That's what I figured. That's what I said. You can go back and watch the VOD. I was thinking here and then the guy on top. Okay. So I didn't even need to look it up. Scroll of Discipline. So on the last playthrough, these were Scrolls of Pity. Now they're Scroll of Discipline. The time for rebirth is now. Respect us, serve us, become the good and clever woman you ought to be. Okay. So we can't open the box until we kill all the enemies, I believe. But once we open the box, we'll know whether this is the white or the black one. So this is a Black Sparrow crest, which means it should be in this room. Here it is. Got the achievement, The Truth About the Tsuneki Family. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Hey, Maria! Let's take a look at that whole housemaid's note. February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I'm the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. However, the child she carried. Oh, okay. So even though you find them in this order, it makes most sense when read in this order. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsuneki's treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. The child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for a tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. The family is indeed cursed, and I'm the only one who knows the full story. Ooh. How are you doing, Maria? Oh my goodness. I went to the wrong thing here. Okay. My parents bought this washing machine with the money they made selling my sister. That's awful. I want to find the other ones because I'm like, if they had an achievement, then there must be. Perspective on Hiragami, Diary of Revenge, Mandate of the Clan, Scroll of Discipline, Solemn Letter, Sheet of Fine Paper, Tattered Paper. There's so many things here. Origami of Rumors, Folded Letter, Card from Rinko, Article. So yes, there's 4. Well, the guide said that there was only 3 possible ones. Treasure Hunt Game Note, A Boy's Diary, Strange Note. Some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari. I don't think that's one of them.
Strict mother's letter. This is another one of the Tsuneki ones. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. Is this the girl who... You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Good morning, my handsome boy. This is the child that the other person had. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make your successor. So is this Fox Mask? It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the Tsuneki lineage. He did say something about how his mother said that he'd be able to do. There will come a day you will be free to do as you please. Yes, that's basically what Foxmask said his mother had told him. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. So the other one is the physician's note, right? So he's a Tsuneki. Clinical trial, no. I forget what it is. Let me look at my Steam page here. Sorry, guys. Steam. Housemaid's note, family physician's log. Okay, so let's see what's in the family physician's log. Because then we'll learn. Okay. Family physician's log. I would like to read all of these. Here. February 1st, symptoms at onset are as follows. Really? Headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believed signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. Jesus Christ. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemates who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I've scolded them for spreading such unscientific and superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone.
Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. Hey, Dottie, how are you doing? Is that pronounced correctly? Is that Dottie or Dodie? How are you doing? We're almost done. This is my final playthrough of Silent Hill F, and I'm learning about the Tsuneki family right now. This was the last pair of documents that I really wanted. I really just have to run and see what the ending is. We're deep into the ending already. We already got it locked in. Thank you very much for being here. Time of death is yes. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. So the housemaid, if I can find those again, there's so many housemaids note. She says here, February 15th, the family is indeed cursed. So this is after all those like kids and everything was dying. And also the family of the one who got married, even after she'd already had a kid, they all died. Which means, yeah. Wow. I look nice. Thank you very much. The lighting's weird. I have a bad camera, but thank you for saying that I look nice. Okay. Let's get to the end. There's nothing else I need other than to solve everything. I'm just excited to see what the ending is. Okay. So the black one goes on the inside, I believe. If not, then we'll switch them when we get around to it. There should be a scroll here. Realize your good fortune. This miracle is more than you deserve. Yeah. It's not something you demand. Okay. Which one tells me which door to go through? It's like a Where's Waldo? Okay. Okay. This is the correct door. We got some divine water. Oh, this one got moved. That's weird. Was it really just those two? I thought there was more. Even ignoble mortal blood may serve its purpose. Be grateful you were chosen for such an honor. So we're headed over to this door. And we gotta fight the big guy. I don't want to fight the big guy. Let's soul siphon all of them. Okay, that should have gotten all of them. We need to fight whatever enemies are back here first. Oh. I don't hear any more enemies. Perfect. So the White Sparrow. Where's the door? Where's the door to get out? Wow. Okay. Where's the door? Oh, it's over here. Open the door. Close the door. So the white goes here. With her blood shall our clan prosper, may our ancestors rejoice. Ooh, Inari sushi, good. Which one? Let's head in. Here. Hey! Yeah, that happens with this one. Gotta use our special attack here. Sit! Okay, Junko! Okay, what's she gonna say this time? This scene's always different too. Is she gonna tell me to not follow my dreams, not be myself? Oh no, this is the same scene. Arigato! Okay, did you have a good discussion? I don't think it was that good. But we'll have to see how this goes from here. Oh, obtained all the crests without making a single mistake. What was that? Without making a single mistake on the Inari statue puzzle. Ah. Well, I was making mistakes on purpose. Boo! Ah! You scared me. Popping in to say hi and bye. Work is really busy. I really hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you very much, Abyssal Eclipsa. Thank you very much for being here and popping in. Thanks for the scary boo. This must be your insignia.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Okay. So now we put this here, and if the internet's correct, that should be it. Yep. Always believe the internet. That's proof right there. So he is the son of the Tsunekis. Good news only comes to them when it's someone else's tragedy. Always the Vine Boom. Love it.
これで最後よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
Yes, skip to chapter of resolve. We'll use the kitchen knife.
まって私の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むんだ。諦めるものか。あなたは誰？どうして私を操ろうとしていたの？
That's new. Let's replace the bat with something that works. Get ready for battle!
通さないつもりか。上等だ。
And we gotta run through this whole thing.
お前らの思い通りにはならないぞ。私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。
Lick me. How did I miss? I understand how I missed that one. Maybe this area ends up getting so laggy just because it's such a long, uninterrupted map. The game always gets laggy around this area for some reason. Don't know why. Let's do this. Let's see if we can't get another draw. Probably not. But now I can pick things up. which I couldn't before. Okay. So this is where we fought Rinko or Sakuko. Okay, and we'll get to save the game one last time. I would love to have an axe instead of a crowbar. Thank you very much. Bandage, sick. No Higashi, toolkit, fine. First aid kit, fine. Let's use a toolkit. We have 7 toolkits. Holy shit. Perfect. Perfect. Save game. And here's the ending, everybody. Let's see what happens when we get to the Junko. We worked so hard for this. And actually, I'm going to play ads first. Why am I going to play ads first? Because I don't know how long this ending's going to be. It says there's 10 minutes till I have to play ads, and I don't want the ads to interrupt the ending. So I'm going to play ads now, going to go get some water, and then we'll do the ending. I'll be right back. Let's go. Junko. There she is.
ひなこあなたひなこなの
お姉ちゃん、私たちは誰かのおもちゃにされているの。
どういうこと 私を嫁がせたい何者かとそれを妨害したい何者かが私を二つに引き裂いて戦わせている。
Yeah.
そんなことってとても苦しい戦いだったけれど、私はようやくそれに気づけたの。人に望まぬ選択を強いること、それをせかすこと、私たちはそれと戦わなくちゃいけないって気づけたから。ごめんねお姉ちゃん、ごめんねお父さんお母さん。私やっぱり親不孝者だと思う。でも本当に私の幸せを願っていてくれるなら、この暴挙をどうか許して。これが私の選択、そして私たちをもてあそぶ者たちへの抗議。
Is she gonna have to fight all the bosses? That I just thought of that because the way she like Shu and Fox Mask might want to fight her now.
どうして私たちはどちらかが殺されなければならないの？
Yeah, let's work together.
どうして私たちは殺し合うしか対話ができないの？
稀に人里に真意を宿した希少な血を持つ女子が生まれることがある。そのようなものが里に現れるたびに我らは一族の跡取りにそのものを嫁に欲するようまじないをかけた。
何を言って。
歴代の跡取りたちは皆うまくたぶらかしてめとってきたがこだびの跡取りはくどいな。人間の娘一人たぶらかせぬようでは未熟が過ぎる。
生懸命に悩んで生きてきたことゆきさんを笑うな。
So this is a little different.
私は初め全然乗り気じゃなかった。
Holy shit!
気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって
Like, this fox is black, and the fox we fought before was like, you know, fox colored, red. I think I should stop doing the big attacks. I should just start doing normal attacks. Because the attacks miss too often, I'm never going to get any hits in. The only one who gets to laugh at me is my future self. I think there's something with the fox physics with the hair that makes that battle lag like fucking crazy, because this battle's fine. This battle's not lagging, but the fox battles, oh my god. So much lag. This is interesting. Like, laggy to the point where even getting a hit in is difficult, but we can beat it. Where'd he go? Jesus, okay, he's way over there. So this is like the shoe battle then. Okay, so that's what's going on here. So it's like both battles at the same time. We're doing a shoe versus a fox battle, and I honestly hope there's even another one after this, even though this is really cool, but even though you can't see Shu's head on the top like you could with the shoe battle. But I just realized Shu ran very far away in his battle. So this must be supposed to be like me fighting Shu and Fox Mask at the same time. Which is basically what's happening. Yeah, those magic words don't help me feel better at all. Yeah. The doll! The doll is inside of this. What? I didn't even notice that. What? So he's no one, and I mean no one, laughs at Koto Yuki.
何を選んでも悩んだ分だけ受け入れられる。もし悩み抜かなかったら何を選んでも受け入れられない。私たちが望むのは静かに悩める静寂だけ。お前のおせっかいはいらない。それは私たちの悩み。私たちだけの悩み。お前におもちゃにされる今ではない。
Whoa, it's in like black and white and shit. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I should change the weapon. Oh, she's using the Brim attack. What? Sakuko's attack. Defeated both the Tsuko Mogami and the QB with 10 minutes of it. Sick. Okay, and I hope there's more. I wouldn't be too upset if there wasn't more, because that boss battle was pretty epic, but if there's something else, that would make me very happy.
Hontou ni sumanai. 久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう。普段は温和な方なのだ。
どうすればいいの？
この場は私が何とかしておく。
琴雪さん、一緒に。
すまなかった。私は君に全てを与えたつもりで、君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ。君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではないと。行きなさい。
もし私たちへの愛が本物だったなら、また会いましょう。私たちもしっかり悩んで答えを用意しておきます。
And there'll probably be more. And I want to go back into game after to see if anything got added to the journal. Because now I have questions like, how'd she get up on the mountain? I'm like, what's going on? She was awesome. Atsu. Battle against herself. Letter from Kotoyuki. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ebisu Gaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through cracks in stone walls. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. I must have been quite a sight to see. A man dressed in a suit, buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks. And so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I am eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senbei. Though I must say I was taken aback when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. Imagine such a scene. A full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you.
私たちの人生どんな風に生きようね。琴雪さんみたいに生きてみたい。誰かをものすごく好きになってその人のためにものすごく努力して情熱のすべてを注ぎ込むような一途で一生懸命な生き方をしてみたい。今度は私から琴雪さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで一生懸命に。私はまだ決まってないけどとにかく何かに一生懸命に。何それ。ここは静かだね。誰も邪魔しない、せかさない。いるのは私たちだけ。私たちだけで行く末を決められる。こんな静かな恵比寿ヶ丘は初めてかも。ここは私たちだけの静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。
Together with herself. And there's Junko's bell. And as I was saying yesterday, this song is amazing. I'll just sit here and listen to this song. Vitek Goyle. Ebisu Gaoka in silence. We need to talk about our future. Isn't this just a nice little snapshot here? Yeah, I'm not going to go too far in. I just want to see the new journal entries we got from that ending. Because there's no way we didn't get new journal entries. Yep, journal updated.
あってたまるかそんなこと。
A large fox monster possessing 9 tails. It is known all over East Asia, including China and Japan, and is said to cause chaos by shape-shifting into human form. However, in Japan, it is worshipped as the god Inari's messenger. And his name's just Kotoyuki now. Tsuneki Kotoyuki, a mysterious, and yep, he is a Tsuneki. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off. So I feel I have yet to see his true self. I guess we already read those things. I cannot begin to fathom everything he has endured just to ask for my hand. Forced to turn away from all the simple pleasures every child should enjoy, and all for my sake. I can tell that his love for me is real. The desire to reciprocate his feelings dominates half of me. Even now, the two me's continue their petty war, each attempting to kill the other for control over my body. I cannot guarantee that I will become what you want me to be. Would you still be willing to wait for me, Kotoyuki? Do you think they'll let me go up the mountain? I still feel like there's some stuff I don't know. I'm gonna be looking at a guide. I mean, I got all 5 endings. I don't really care if I get spoiled.
土砂崩れで通れない。昔はここ登ったな。
It's pretty good. Yeah, I'll have to look up if there's like any special stuff. And if there's anything worth going back and getting, I might do a 6 playthrough. We just see we could do it in 6 hours. That took me 6 hours, and I spent probably an hour of it pausing the game and talking to chat. So let's say 5 hours, especially if we skip cutscenes. I do like how in the bottom corner, when you go to skip a cutscene, it tells you if it's a new scene or not, so you just look out for that. I think I've probably seen all the scenes, though. But let's raid out. Raid. Gavatron, Bay Panda. Oh!
Let's raid Sabby because she was really nice. She came by yesterday. Thank you everybody for being here. I enjoyed hanging out with all y'alls. Well, looks like we're going to be raiding into ads, but that's okay.